Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon and welcome to Train Sim World 4. I am your host, LWD Adnan, and today we've got a request a route, or request a loco, or request a pack, whatever DLC you want to see, basically. You can request that. Welcome to everyone who has been here nice and early. Let me make that a little bit bigger. Slap it. What's that in the middle? Kind of, yeah, we'll take that. So welcome, coming off the top, Nabil, Nilvinus, HC0808, Lasagna, Transport Legend, Techno, and Connor. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? How's your Monday going? How's your 1st of May going? Happy new month to everyone. Let's make this month count, shall we? Let's start it in a nice positive way with some Train Sim World 4, ironically enough to say. So we've had our first request come in from both HC0808 and Transport Legend. I'm doing very well, thank you, Connor. I'm doing very well, man. How are you? Today's Monday, isn't it? Wednesday. Did I say it's Monday? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. It's not Monday. It's Wednesday. Did I say what? I think it's because first of the month, first of the week. I got confused. But yeah, first of the month. Welcome to this good Wednesday. If I did say that. OBB 1116 with a cargo train. Is that a request, Lasagna? Should I be adding that onto the list? I'm more lakey from work, so I'll be sitting in a train somewhere and just chilling. Techno, I think that's the right way to go about it, man. May weekend in Poland. How does that work, Novinus? Lasagna said yes. Therefore, let us add that on. That's a request I'm actually quite happy to tend to. So we'll stick that under Long Island. Shame I don't have the dotted O. But the normal O will do for us. So we're going to start with some Long Island Railroad, and as you can see so far, I've done 5 scenarios. We did this one live, and I'm working my way through them. All of these are either live on YouTube right now or are going live hour by hour. The last one's going to release at 4 o'clock. So 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and like 1:30. I uploaded the first one. But we're gonna start with a you know what, let me go see what a journey mode I sort of found. At least we can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. No need to do that, so we'll go straight onto this one. It's next week in Australia. Imagine if that was actually like a thing. Like, forget just being some hours ahead, imagine being days ahead or behind. I feel like OEBB will be a bit more confusing, Lasagna. So as much as you are right, I think just to save confusion, I think people will see that and instantly they'll know what it means. Whereas OE would be like, it would take some more seconds of thinking, which is a bit too long to think. Finlay, London Overground. Once again, is that a request? Is that something to add to the list? So I am going to go for roughly half an hour. So we'll take this one, 37-minute one. I'm going to aim for half an hour per request. And I'm not going to lie, today, depending on how my afternoon goes, I'm not going to prioritize work. But if I have other business to tend to, then I will have to go and do that. But if not, I will stay live as long as we are getting requests. So yeah, new requests as well. So if you request a route twice, then you kind of have the power to keep me online forever. So I think to make it make sense, I'll stay online for every new request we get past 5 o'clock. Or you can put I'm okay, Lasagna. I think I'll stick to OBB. It is a request. All right, Finlay. In that case, my friend, then let's add that to the list as well. Look at that. We've got three. We've got three. Let me actually speak properly. We've got three requests. I've barely even gotten going yet. London Overground. Another request, to be honest, that I'm very happy to take. It's been a while since I've hit that route, to be honest. Not since the week after release, I think. So it would be good going back to that. So let's get it cracking. Let's go. So we'll do this one. Train 36 from New York Penn to Babylon. I believe it's an M7. I should have checked. I think it's an M7 service. There was an M7 in the chapter picture, so I'm going to assume that's the case. How have you guys been finding Long Island Railroad so far, now that if you've bought it, you've had some time to give it a chance, let me say, to properly sort of give a review on it? It's starting to, I don't want to say growing on me. Let me say I'm becoming more accepting of it. I'm definitely a lot less negative than I was before. Where's the marker lights? Oh, here. So we'll turn those off. And we're in the morning, so we'll just leave the lights on dim. And what does it say what train number we are? Train 36. So we'll go all the way over here. It's not a sign sets up, is it? No. I just entered the train number. 36, was it? Press OK. Communicating files transfer. Waiting for a response from the wayside. Okay. My train is updating. There you go, Babylon. So that's correct. Yesterday it wasn't correct. I think this is a good distance away for FOV. I need to learn the railway system and the trades before making a request. I mean, I guess the request can be just even if you're just curious about something, then you can make a request. Right, let's contact the signaler. So we deny the change. We might as well hang around here. There's no point. And we could inch forward, I guess. And hopefully by the time we get to it, it would have cleared. I'm assuming we're waiting for this train over here to clear the way for us. Right, we are in neutral. Would be good to put it to forward. Then apply some power. Or just wait for the brake cylinder to charge again. Then that gets a 90. It's giving us a bit more time for the signal to... Hold on. Why isn't the brake cylinder charging? Or is it... No, yeah, why isn't the brake cylinder charging? Okay, it was charged. Maybe I was being held by its axes. I don't know which one controls the train, whether it's axes or ATC. Like, I know the operation of them, but I don't know which one's which, if that makes sense. So I've been driving the M3 for most of the scenarios because I am doing them in order. And the first three are M3 services. And so far, I think there was some funny business with it, a little bit, but we got going with it. And it was pretty good, pretty enjoyable. I do like, there is a charm about like older units, not 80s and going back to that era, but like an M3, just things that are a little bit older, maybe like 2000 stock or even like 90s or late 90s stock. I think there is a charm when it comes to them. Why are we like speeding up? There's no gradient. There's no gradient. We're on a flat surface. I don't know why the train was picking up speed. So what are you guys up to today? What's your days consisted of, or going to consist of, depending on where you are in the country? Because, well, where you are in the country, where you are in the world. Because I know there are people that are yet to wake up. Cough, cough, punk. And there are people like Techno whose the day is pretty much over for. And I'm here, bang in the middle. Right, entering. As you can see, so let me not just say that out of nowhere the performance is better. I have edited some things GPU wise. There were some settings that I changed recently on the GPU side, but I don't think they would have had this much of an effect relative to what we were seeing yesterday. So I'm not sure, and I don't think the routes received any updates since yesterday, so I'm not sure why all of a sudden things are okay. I'm not complaining, but yeah, I have noticed it. I've opened the doors, no? Or is it both sides? Ah, it's both sides, okay. It's both sides, but it will only count it for one side. So I can keep like my right doors locked and only open my left doors and it will count it. But if I open the right doors and don't open the left doors, it won't count it. Fabulous. So I wonder what the excuse for that is. So let's lock both doors. That's closed. Those are not closed, even though I did press it to be closed. All right, let's get moving then onto Forest Hills, which is 8 miles away. We'll give the guard a buzz and get moving. So yeah, one thing with all these with the M3 and the M9, they take a little while to get moving. They're not instant. Whereas with the M7, it's a lot more of an EMU feel that I'm used to. Not far from going to bed. Got to work again tomorrow, but it's the last day before a 3-day break. So realistically, you can afford to, like, you know, stay up, basically. That was sort of my logic. Back up when I was either at school or working, if I knew I had a break coming, I would treat the last day of whatever it would be as a holiday itself as well. Because my excuse would be, well, the sleep that I'll miss out on, I can just catch up on the following day. Whether it was wise or not is a completely different topic or argument, but it works for me. It's all true. And I think the older we get, the more the odds go against us. Like, I'm only 27, but let me try and pull an all-nighter or stay up super late beyond what time that I usually go to sleep. There's no way, man. I'll make it through. I'll pull through. We still have the issue with the lights from the other train, as you can see, coming towards us. But the train's in the tunnel. I'll make it through the night, but yeah, I'll be a walking zombie. I'll just be on autopilot for the rest of that day. So I'm pretty sure the letter comes on every 30 seconds, but it really does feel like a lot less than that. It feels almost like half of that. All-nighters are a thing of the past now. Yeah. 48. Well, there you go. I'm half your age, Techno, and well, a little bit more, but more or less half your age, and yeah. I don't know how late it hit you, but I'm alright for that whole lifestyle stuff. I'm alright now. Even in the rare occasion where I'll actually go out for a night out or just stay up for whatever reason, it's not even like I'm excited doing it. All I'm thinking about is I'm gonna feel like poo tomorrow. I am gonna feel like utter crap. I can't even enjoy the night, let alone enjoy the following day. I think I've used up all my resources, all my energy. Speaking of autopilot, oh, Nabil. Bill, what have you got there? Speaking of autopilot, I believe Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, the release date of it will be announced on June the 6th, I think. That's when Xbox have like an event they're doing, and they're gonna announce some dates for some games. You know, I think a lot I like that. So it's just a downhill from here then, yeah? Is that how I'm understanding it? It's just downhill from here. I enjoy life. That's always. It's not that you can't enjoy life anymore. It's just that there are other ways now to enjoy life. The bill soon, very soon. You know, the same way that I can dispatch on the signal boxes that I know how to operate, you know, pretty well. I think I can say, goodness me, that was bright. Wow. It's like in a movie when you wake up from like a dream. Jesus Christ. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so see how like with dispatching on Simrail, I've got it now. I think that's how my flight sims. Oh, the frames have gone down. I shouldn't have spoken earlier. That's how I think my flight sim experience will go. As long as you guys are here to help me, and I'm sort of learning on the job, I think I'm gonna have a good time. Pretty much just enjoy the ride down the hill. See, the issue is with riding downhill is you pick up speed very, very quickly and it's harder to stop. So, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, Nabil, so what, relative to what you were saying on the Discord earlier, bro, as you can see, literally, I just keep it on coast when it's slowing us down, and then quiet the beeping, let it slow us down, and then I take it from there. Well, I just done it again by accident. Why am I finding it very difficult to keep to like gradients? I always feel like the gradients are off. Like I'm not giving it much power. And it just seems to be rolling of its own accord. Almost like it's on some sort of autopilot. No, not that good comparison, it's way more complex. I mean, it's way more complex depending on the level of complexity I go for, right? So we can start, you know, obviously, yes, by the end of it, I want to fly as per reality, but I'm happy to sort of go through that process of doing things taking things a little slower, learning things step by step. I think I learn things at a decent pace. I think, you know, like I did not expect to pick up dispatching that quickly on Simrail. I didn't. So I think I tend to pick up things quite quickly. It's just I need to give it its time and you know, focus on it, and yeah, I'll be good. I just need to lock in. That's what I learned. I'm very much like a locking in person. As I've been doing at my coursework and just work for uni and stuff like that, I've learned that, well, not I've learned, I sort of knew already, but it's become more apparent to me that I'm someone who I start it and I lock in, and the second I get distracted, the second something takes my attention, I am done for. Because I would then procrastinate for 40 minutes easily and not even notice time go by. And then when I go back to it, I can't do it with that same like energy. What train was it that I was really enjoying the sounds? Was it the M7? I think it was the M7. The M7 might be my favorite Loco out of the three, you know. Might be. I wouldn't put money on that just yet. But from the few hours that I've spent, it seems to tick all the right boxes. How is it for you guys? What do you guys prefer to drive on here? I'm pretty sure we have some people that are going to say M3, which I do wholeheartedly I stand with that. But I still think that it's the M9 for me and then the M3 if I had to sort of put them on a list. I don't have the DLC. Are you considering buying it at all, Lasagna? Or would you rather wait for a like a sale? Or just not interested at all? I've only driven the M7 so far. Well, like I said, in my opinion, that's the best Loco out of the 3, so you probably have the best experience you probably could have, although that is subjective, so you could have an entirely different opinion. I know I'm not buying it. That's fair. That's fair. So are you of the crowd then that are saying it's criminal that we've only received so many kilometers for full price and one new train? And my mom's friend passes the opportunity. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations to him. Congratulations to him. That's gonna open a whole lot of doors. A whole lot of doors. I will slow down just for the tracks, just for the speed limit to go up. Nice. So I can get cameras quite often. You could be a valuable asset then to Dovetail. I would say it's worth like DMing Matt Pedalstone, letting him know. And then if they decide to do some more Austrian tracks, which I wouldn't be surprised they're thinking about, at least if they're not already working on, then maybe they could like ask you, but not even ask you, but just use you for like certain bits of information and stuff like that. You sure that's allowed? You sure what's allowed? The bill. OBB 4020 when? Good question. Maybe Dovetail would know the answer. Here there are very strict rules regarding that. Well, Deutsche Bahn seem very open and happy to provide Dovetail with whatever they want. So as much as OBB could be a whole different story, I wouldn't bet on it, to be honest. Austria isn't that strict as far as I've been informed. I wonder how easy. I don't think Dovetail spoke about their experience with OBB. Although to be fair, it does beg the question, why haven't we had like original audio or the correct audio for the 4020? So could it be that OBB weren't prepared to give Dovetail, you know, a proper ride on that train? Or to let him have it for a day? I think what a lot of people sort of ignore is the fact that, yes, as an example, Avanti West Coast have their logo available in livery designer. But their logo being a livery designer doesn't mean that Dovetail are licensed to create an Avanti West Coast route. It just means that they can use their livery. So having a license doesn't mean Dovetail can do whatever they want with that train operating company. No, I mean strict and letting non-authorized in the cab. Something that I guess the designer would have to find out. Can we hit 80 miles per hour before we get to Kew Gardens? I'm pretty sure we can. Would we slow down in time though? That I'm not too certain of. And I don't think I'm going to risk it. There's not even a chocolate biscuit on the line. I could do with a chocolate biscuit. I could do with a couple of chocolate biscuits. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Chocolate digestives. I don't know if they're available outside of the UK. If they're not, then I am sorry. Because they are amazing. It is so warm inside my room today. I'm not sure why. I had the heater on earlier, but I've long turned it off. And my window is like semi-open. So unless it's somehow 30 degrees outside, I'm not pretty sure why it's just warm in here. I really do like the environment. I think they've done a really good job of it. We still are getting passengers not really getting onto the trains, as we saw yesterday with the on duty, whatever it's called, double duty scenario. So it's a shame. It's a shame to see that. I think passengers were fine on Semarang. I know they were fine on London Overground. So I don't know why we're back with that issue once again. I love LAR2. It's great. I'm glad to hear that, should I say, Transport Legend. It started to grow on me. I wasn't the biggest fan. It's really, why is it so warm in here? Is it my God? I mean, my GPU is at 71 degrees. That's within. It's not overly hot. Yeah, it took a while for it to grow on me, as did Semarang, and I'm wondering if that's like a pattern that's forming, where I need to spend some extra time with these DLCs for me to like them, basically. But even yesterday, it wasn't trash. I didn't find it trash. I just found it really annoying with bugs and just annoying features like having to wait for no reason whatsoever. But as for the route itself, to be honest, I find that it's a little bit quiet. Like, there is traffic about, but I still feel like it's a little bit quiet. Of course, yes, Jamaica is popping, as we're about to see. I hope I'm not let down. But for the most part, I would like to see more traffic around. Frame rate slowdowns are poking their head again. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming, but I don't usually have that issue. Streaming doesn't really affect my game usually. Although I guess it is now. I'm pretty sure it was automatically slowing the train down even before I had the overspeed warning. I wonder if it's the fog that's hitting the frames. We're not here for too long. to max brake and we can silence that alarm completely as it stops. I hope you guys are all doing well so far. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider liking and following on Twitch and subscribing over on YouTube. I did have an energy drink yesterday during the stream last night, and I wasn't gonna have it for today either, but the way I was tired during like editing earlier, I was like, it's probably for the better. Calm exit from Jamaica here at 15 mph, and then we'll floor it as soon as we go past the 80 and the safety systems allow. Wait, LIR is in Jamaica. You didn't know? Where did you think it was? I'm assuming it's sarcasm. I don't know, like USA or something. Why would you think it's in the USA? That's a crazy assumption. I thought Dr. had given up on the US. As soon as you go past those signals over there in the distance, we'll be good to go. Got a steep decline here though, so I've got to keep an eye on the brake so that we're not constantly being harassed by the safety systems. Just in case somehow you're not joking, Lasagna, this route is in the UK, in the US. Joking. Oh, you're not joking. It's in the US. Long Island is in the US, right beside New York. Although I learned yesterday that they're not one. Like Long Island is not part of New York, which I initially thought was the case. Everything just looks American. It's set in America, Lasagna. Bordering, well, between New York and no, it's not New York, is it? It's Long Island. It's its own thing, apparently. They have different laws. But the New York side of it is, of course, in New York, i.e. New York Penn. To be honest, I've never seen a train over on those islands. I don't know what a train looks like. So what the trains look like over there. Briefly slow down by the 60. And I assume as soon as you go past this little bridge, we'll be good to continue up to 80 again. I know we'll even get there before we got to slow down again to 60. Speed up a little bit. I wonder why we don't have a time that we're due at Limburg. We are running a passenger service. I guess one thing I like about the safety systems is that they do keep you engaged. There's always an alert for something that you got to be aware of. I guess that was MTA's intention, highlighting how safe their trains are. We'll hear some interesting news here and then, now and then. Wow, we're chugging along here. Wasn't this where we suffered yesterday as well? Back up to 80 again before we slow down again to 70. NYC Aviation, hello mate, welcome to the stream. Do you have issues going into Penn Station during the AM rush hour? Not that I've noticed. Have we done that before? I think we've taken a service out of New York Penn and it was fine. I don't think I've done a rush hour service into New York Penn. Because for me, I have to delete trains just to be able to get into the station. Are you talking performance issues? NYC Aviation? Or are trains like getting in your way, or what exactly is the situation that you're having? Shaking around a decent amount. I've only just noticed that. I wonder if they've got any suspension improvement stuff on this train. 42 miles away from Lynbrook now. Why are we being forced to slow down to 15? I don't see a signal ahead of us. It's been a while since we've passed any signal, to be honest. And I mean, fair, we are going through a station, but there is a 40 board there, so 40 should be the limit. Hey, Jamel, welcome back, man. Nice to see you here once again. Watching from work. Hope work's going well, bro. What train line are you on today? So I've taken one of the services from Journey Mode. We're on train 36 with the M7. And we are running it from New York Penn to Babylon. Well, we're basically here. Actually, I didn't realize we'd gotten here. So that's our Long Island run. Sorry, Jamal, you've only just missed the service. So that was HC's and Transport Legends request done and dusted. So I'll mark it as so on the upcoming routes box. And onto the ÖBB Taurus over on Semmeringbahn in Austria for our cargo run. Did you pass Freeport? I think we passed Freeport. I think pretty certain, unless it's one of those ones where I'm making it up in my head. But I feel like we did go through Freeport. That's your stop. That must be so cool, man. I guess it's like me with the overground line. No worries, Transport Legend. No worries. It's a pleasure. As long as we're in the sort of 2 to 5 p.m. time scale, feel free to, like, I'll take re-requests from like the same person twice, but after 5 p.m. It will just be completely new requests. So right, everything's kind of mixed up. Let's take like an afternoon, like a mid-afternoon run. Why not? So I gotta figure out what's what here. Okay, we have a manifest train here, 45 minutes. It's a part one of. Oh yeah, I said okay. Let's. I doubt I'm gonna find something that's a cargo run that's 30 minutes. So we've got a 33-minute something here. Here we go. Why do I even bother to talk? 33 minutes. LGAG 58629 is part one of, I'm assuming, 2 parts. So yeah, sounds perfect. BR101 on HRR between Essen and Duisburg. Okay. Let me add that to the list right now. Give me a hot sec. Just need to tend to this. Okay, so in the famed Taurus, let's turn everything we need to turn on first and foremost, which is, where is it? CFAR on, and then LZB and PZB as well. Sprint back. I think all we need to do here is make sure headlights are set.
Störung.
Right, so the thing with AFB, I believe, hold on, I actually had to take screenshots of how AFB works because I was filming a scenario and I just had a nightmare with it. Alright, throttle to off. Let's turn it on first and foremost. Oh, it's on already. It's there. Okay. So let's put it up to 40. Wait for the signal to clear. And we'll get moving. Nabil, we got dark mode on both our screens, my friend. So happy days. Happy days. I said we've got only dark mode on these screens inside this train, so happy days. All right, let's get a move on.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Even saying things twice, did I need to hear that twice? Once would have been enough, right? Everything is very, very excessive in these German and Austrian stock. You have already done something wrong. Please let me know what that is, Lasagna. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, right? But it's hard to ignore. It's not exactly quiet. And 5, 6, 7 times and even more is beyond better safe than sorry, I think. Saw the post with a W. Yes, I did.
FIFA.
Well, not wrong since you were stopped
FIFA.
anyway. Okay. I know the sign you're talking about, the orange W, orange and black, or orange and like dark blue. So what's that telling me to do, or what should I do the next time I come across it? You need to stop at the W post. Okay. and when I stop at the W post, I didn't do the lights, and you didn't spot that one. So once I stop at the W,
Sifa.
then what? Ask the signaler for clearance fast. Well, see, the thing is, Lasagna, I guess we can do that and pretend, but the way TSW works, I don't think it sees it like that. It doesn't see it as anything.
Zugbeeinflussung.
But if you want, like I said, we can role play it. I don't think it's incredibly difficult to like make a system for, right? Why isn't that a thing if that's how it is in reality? Man, Justin, hello, mate. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna go to Twitch real quick. All right, my friend. Welcome back. Aaron, right. Okay. I completely forgot that that's your account. Expect me to forget again, by the way. I don't have the best memory, but once I remember, I remember. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you again today. Because TSW sucks somewhat. Understandable. Understandable.
Sifa.
That 16K has more pixels than our eyes, so we don't need 20K monitors unless God gives a helping hand. Listen, look how far technology's come in the last like decade or so. So just imagine what awaits us around the corner in the next 10 to 20 years, especially with AI. I'm here to hear anything about AI and resolution, but realistically you can throw it in anywhere, can't you? So I really like his weapons. Are they like supposed to have some branding IRL, or are they just actually playing like that?
Sifa.
Green as far as I'm aware. I thought, okay. I would have guessed cement. Cement wagons look similar, right? Or am I tweaking? If it's going quick, screw out this 1990 with it. You'll be on your deathbed by then, probably, Aaron. Is my 3080 Ti already like not enough? To be fair, it's only really train sim mode, or to be fair, Simrail pushes it a lot as well, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure once I get my hands on Flight Sim, that's also going to push it. Maybe it's because I'm playing at 4K, I guess that's a potential reason. We have a 3-minute wait. Me with my 1660 Ti. I mean,
FIFA.
it does enough for you. You're able to play games, Nabil. So could be worse, man. It could be worse. If somehow something happens, God forbid, and your graphics card no longer works, then you'll realize how valuable your 1660 Ti is. That was like me with when my 3080 went down, and I didn't yet know that the motherboard was also cooked. And I went to put my old RX 570, I think it is, inside, and it didn't work. And I was heartbroken, man, because that card would always be like my backup, and it would do it well. And I thought I thought it had died for whatever reason. I'm completely unaware of the fact that my motherboard was done. Roblox when? Well, Roblox isn't in the schedule anyway, as things stand. It's possible if I stream tonight, I'll do Roblox. But that is up in the air. That's not a guarantee at all. So it could be whenever, really. You just have to keep an eye out. TSW4 should have a feature where if you crash into a grain cars or even hazardous cargo cars, so that things like leak or fly out and can mess up the train engine. Agreed. I agree that it would be nice to have for us, but not many companies that give TSW their licenses would appreciate the possibility of a crash, silly as it sounds. So don't expect it unless Dovetail start using unlicensed branding, which I don't think they want to do. I'm not really complaining. I love my graphics card. It doesn't struggle for my uses. That's it. That's the main thing. Where's my refund though? No comment. I'll let my lawyers get in contact with yours. That's the same reason we don't have realistic crash simulation in games like ETS. Yeah.
FIFA.
And like Forza or Gran Turismo, there's a reason why the cars don't get crushed, no matter how hard you crash.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I want my 6K back. You'll make it back in a couple of days, Nabil. I don't know why it says that you'll be refunded, because it's not possible, as far as I'm aware, for me to give you points. It doesn't work like that, I don't think. So, like, I did some quick research on it, and I couldn't find anything. So, yeah, you have to bring that one up to Twitch. I said a minimum resolution. I disagree, because my GPU would be absolutely cooked. I'm liking the sunset. I've been given extra channel points on other channels via command. Well, let me know that command, Nabil, and I will happily sort you out. Right, so we've got a 3-minute wait here, I'm assuming, for another passenger service to go past.
Türfreigabe. Sifa. Sifa.
There we go. There's one. I wonder if we'll get another one. There are a lot of cars on that road to the left. I don't know why that stood out to me. Shall we just speed up time with God mode? Shock, it's about to start raining. Or so it looks like it. No other train going past. Where's the phone? And now look for signal change. Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna have a train go past. Here it is. Might be a talent. Judging by the little image. Yeah. Yeah, stopped at the station though. Look how loud it is outside. It was so insulated inside the cab. So I'll wait for it to close the doors, get moving, and then wait for the signal to clear. Chasing does love its fog, isn't it? Foggy in Austria, foggy in the US. Is it going to leave? Got there eventually. Worried it might be stuck. That's the thing with CSW. You don't know whether a train being stopped is legit or if it's down to some sort of bug. So you can never sort of wait peacefully with a sound mind. It's always gonna be in the back of your head that this could be a bug. The sound is so wrong. It must be so painful knowing what it sounds like IRL, and I'm surprised no one's done anything about it via mods at the very least. Can you do in a circle loop recreate Unstoppable, where a train is at full power without any driver and a train ride tries to stop it by going in front of it and attaching and braking really hard and also doing reverse last 100%? I think that's already been done. Not by me. I'm so sure I've seen a video like that. I didn't watch it, but I saw a thumbnail of it. It popped up on my homepage. I guess I could try and give it a go. It would have to be on the training center though. If it's going to be anywhere else, that will take a lot of planning. You need to mark all rewards as completed via entering /requests in chat. Okay. I'll do that once we are done here. And only I can do it? You can't do it as a moderator? I can do it as well. Yeah, go ahead then. And then if you're able to refund yourself, that would be even better. Can you also put a lot of hazardous cargo 12 for like the movie in one car that can kill an entire sea? Well, I don't think we'll be killing any cities here, unfortunately, Aaron. Maybe the game for that would be something like I don't know, BeamNG, if somehow you could mod trains into that. I've seen trains modded into Farm Sim, so anything's possible at this point. But yeah, that's a I can have that noted down as a potential video idea. With the free roam modes, you're able to sort of do anything really in it, so I don't see why not. Still not getting Farm Sim. Nope. Still on sale. It could be free. It could be free. I still wouldn't get it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Just hazardous cargo, and not actually think we'll kill it inside city. Just to have the hazardous cargo. I'll bear it in mind. Aaron, what was the reason for it again? It would be a silly one. I just don't like it, innit? That's pretty much it. I thought it's just not a game I want to get. I don't see myself having fun with it. You can put as many mods. Like it's not. If I want to drive trains, I have SimRail, I have Train Sim World 4, 3, 2, and 2020. I have all of the Train Sim Worlds. I have SimRail. If I want to drive a car, I have games for that. If I want to drive a truck, I have games for that. So, yeah. You haven't tried it? I don't need to, Nabil. I don't need to, bro. I haven't tried Lawnmower Simulator.
FIFA.
Are you gonna tell me I should buy it? Maybe I'll like it if I try it. Maybe, but I don't think I will. I wanted to name some other games, but I don't think they'd be appropriate. There's a reason why it's so popular. There is a reason why it's so popular. There's also a reason why Euro Truck is so popular. But no one I know IRL is gonna go and buy it, and they have a reason for it.
FIFA.
Not fair enough at all. Okay. That is subjective. Like I said, bro, I'll buy farming sim. Okay. Do I want to farm? No. So I'm not gonna have fun doing what the game is actually for. So then I can mod it very well. What can I do with mods? I can drive trains. I can do that in train sim modes and have a better experience, a more realistic experience. I can drive cars. I have games for that. I can drive trucks. I have games for that. So why exactly would I spend time on farming sim and not on all these other games? Cool. All right then. Gift it. Feel free. Feel free to gift it. No, the arm was only for other crazy stuff. Like what? Okay. How about this? Nabil? Yeah, you tell me. Give me a list of things that you think I will enjoy doing, and I will go down that list, and we'll see. You know, I'll honestly say whether I would actually enjoy that, or no, I wouldn't really enjoy that. Hello Navi, how you doing? After farming sim 2019, it went downhill in my opinion, very cartoon-like. I wouldn't have a clue. I've only ever played like 10 minutes on the mobile version of it, and that was it. And make it as a movie where it looks like it's accidental, and make it on a real track in free roam and put intense music in it. Thank you for the ideas, Aaron. Managing director. I will bear that in mind. I will let AFB deal with that. Wait, was that an emergency brake? Why? I thought that was just AFB slowing me down.
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Really? LOL. I guess I don't learn from my mistakes. I guess I just don't learn from my mistakes. Which one was it? What scenario was it? I make it so it's a very populated city, so as this cargo is going to scare the public. Yes, sir. Right, that signal has cleared. But I don't see us moving very quickly until we get past the signal. Been reading all the negative comments regarding LIRR. Doesn't sound good all round. Alarms. Apparently you cannot turn it off. You can't turn them off. No, I can confirm that much. That was the licensing agreement. So Dovetail had no choice. It was either do it that way or not do it at all. And I think we know what the majority would want. So I don't think that's a valid complaint, really. Like, everyone who bought it know what they were getting themselves into, and Dovetail made it very clear that safety systems are going to be on, and you cannot turn them off. So I don't know why people are complaining. You can't ignore the small print and then complain, basically, about something that you were warned about. Here with timestamps. I can't click that right now, Nabil. Just tell me the name of the scenario, and I'll probably know which one it was. 1500 DE30 DM, the diesel fleet. Well, hopefully one day we'll see some diesel on here. Not on here, but you know what I mean, in stuff like Long Island Railroad. And they're not allowing any mods to turn it off. Well, okay, so them not allowing mods to turn it off, you're now sort of, it now becomes, it's quite a grey area really, because at the end of the day, the mod would be the work of somebody, but it's for their game. So ultimately, yes, they can do that lawfully, legally, but it will leave a sour taste. And there are plenty of mods that have been created that I'm pretty sure go against certain license agreements that they have with train operating companies. So why ignore all of those and target these specifically? Again, it will leave a very sour taste. These are double-decker trains. Yeah, I've seen some. I think it was Pong. We watched some like compilations together one time on stream, and I saw a lot of them. Yeah, I'm not buying it unless it's at a giveaway price. I'm going to concentrate on all the London routes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At the end of the day, you know, it's your money, your choice, so nobody can take that away from you. Milkshake. Okay. Okay. I remember that one. The one with the cows, and it was a cargo train. Not surprised. Once again, we're in a tourist doubleheader with a cargo load. So, exact same situation, just no cows. SCR train spotter, sorry. Welcome back to the stream. Where's the passenger dioramas? When you say passenger dioramas, what exactly are you referring to? SCR train spotter. Give me an example. Because I thought you were referring to some sort of collectible yesterday, but now that I'm reading it again, I'm not so sure. Why would the frames be okay for a while, and then they also all of a sudden just drop?
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's ridiculous. Try a mod where there are planes on the rails, or even cars, or even bikes, and drive one. I don't think such mods exist. Aaron. I saw one that was like a shark, I think, and that's about it. It's the only like silly mod that I've seen. All those things there are not really my style. Where's the passage diorama on the Okay, SL Train Spotter, you've just asked me the same question again, bro. I don't know exactly what you mean by passenger diorama, so can you give me an example? And then if I know where they are, I'll be able to help you out, because we are about to go onto the London Overground. And then if I don't know what they are, then I can just say, I don't know. than greens forever. I don't think that's ideal. SCR is Stepford County. I know. I know. SCR Chain Spotter. Just wanted you to know that I was referring to you. Right, it's been a while.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Why were the lights set to night by default? And I think that's pretty much everything, really. Nothing really else to set up. Pardon me. Yes, Nabi, this is the suffragette line. Now, first check marking resident parking. Good shout. We do have a minute and 20 seconds or so. So let's see if there's anyone sitting around. Either enjoying a sandwich or on a laptop. These guys are just sitting down. Some more guys are also sitting down. Nothing up here so far, unless there's something behind here. Nope. So we can fly down and have a look. I don't think there's anything here as well. So not at this station, so we'll take a look at Barking and see what Barking has for us. So to be fair, the sun is setting, but I still think it's a little too early for nighttime headlights. I think the doors have closed. Yeah. So no need for us to do all of that. Will the instruction clear? Eventually it will.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Wait a second. They went interlocked, but they were closed. Since when? Since when? Just for you. They fixed it with an update. So they can do it then. When did the update release, Nabil? Porn Sounds Pants. I don't know what it sounds like IRL, to be honest. But I am running an enhancement pack mod for the train, so I don't know if this is what it sounds like by default. But usually, as is probably you could probably guess from the name, the packs are meant to enhance the trains. So it's possible that this is what they sound like IRL. But I do agree it does sound a little bit weird. It would be worth going on YouTube and seeing what they sound like and comparing the two, because they do. That was a bit weird. I will admit. What date? Oh, April the 11th. Okay. Well, that's good to see then. So they can do it. But I wonder if it's just like, I wonder if it's legit, or if it's just a plaster. Passenger doors will no longer show as locked if automatically closed. Restricted passenger door open buttons from being operational as moving. Okay, fair enough. But I wonder if passengers can still open them and walk inside the train. Because if they can't do that, then it's just a plaster rather than like a proper fix. You can check parking and then Wood something park, Wood Grange Park, and then the station after. Yeah, I'll check every station. Please remind me if I forget. I do have a tendency to do that, as I remind you guys every so often. I don't forget that. But yeah, that is the aim, SCR, to check every station. If you want more action, make the trains go like a million miles an hour, accelerate. I prefer realism, Aaron, mate. I prefer sticking to something a bit more realistic. If you have a look at my content on YouTube, you can gauge the sort of content I go for. That I don't know. We'll be flying around, so I think we'll be able to notice it and pick up on it if it does happen. We are going to be looking for these passenger dioramas. I know there's one at, it might even be Woodgrange Park, you know, or it could be one of the Tottenham ones. I'm probably going to take this train later on, you know, if I do actually end up being busy as I probably will. I'm going to take this very train from this very station. If not, and I'm staying home, then I will probably stream Roblox. Or no, no, there will be no stream this evening. I have an exam I need to revise for tomorrow. You go to the chicken store. I went to it yesterday. I went to it the other day. Whoever was around on Discord, on the Discord call, heard me. Right, so let's see what we have. No one... What on earth? Hello? My frames have just gone. Okay. Pause. 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 What was that? What actually was that? What on earth was that? Okay. I think we're back, right? One frame every 30 seconds. What was that? Oh my god. I had to close the game. Let's try that again. And if it happens again, we're not doing that again. Jesus Christ, man. Wow. What was that? And it was fine. Like, it was fine. And then all of a sudden it wasn't fine. It killed my PC, I think. I think it's safe to say it killed my PC for about 10 seconds. Killed the stream as well, almost. Jesus Christ. All right, let's try that again. What are we even talking about? My God. Also, this little thing's gonna irk me now that I've seen it. Where is it? Let me fix it. Why is there an extra space? There you go. Buy the RTX 4090. All right. Well, please donate the cost of it. Buy the RTX 4090. Please feel free to donate the money for it so that I can go and buy it. And I thought Jamaica was good. Jamaica's been okay. The whole of the Long Island railroad has been alright. I won't even lie. A bit funny, to be honest. But when I was doing the scenarios by off stream, it was smooth. Like, you can go and check the videos, they're all out. It was smooth. But that, however, Samaritan Bun was a little bit strange, but it wasn't terrible. That was terrible. That was incredibly terrible. Yuck. Let's not do that again. Remember the Long Island Railroad driver said, yo, stop filming. Don't film me either. Yo, I've told you twice already, stop filming. The cops are on their way, right? I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that video, if it's a video that exists. Right, let's give Suffragette Line another try. Once the game loads. I'll be very honest. It never took the Nevermind. Do you mind using like normal fonts, Aaron? It's hard to read the font that you're using. Never mind right now. Make your resolution 8x. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Maybe having all those mods installed is killing the sim. Yeah, probably. But I remember running Submarine Bun on release day, and that was crashing when I had mods. So I ran it without mods, and I was like getting mid 40s at certain parts. So yeah, it's definitely having an effect having so many mods installed. But I'll be very honest, having all these mods installed is the reason I'm still playing Train Sim World. So it's either I delete all the mods and don't play the game, or I play the game and deal with what comes with that, basically. The video is called LAR Conduct I Guess Man and Flips Me Off. Okay. Right now, make your RTX 3080 Ti render 8K for the views. I can watch 8K footage fine. Like, there are 8K videos on YouTube that I can just watch. I watched one the other day. Someone played Red Dead Redemption 2 in 8K, and let's do this one instead. Yeah, they played it in 8K max settings, and it looks incredible. And I can run that fine. If you do, I'll subscribe. I mean, I can literally watch an 8K video fine, Aaron. I don't think I need to prove it.
TPWS.
Okay, very smooth. Let's see if that changes down the line. Right, so I'll leave this on night. I think this might be the service after the one we did earlier. No, like set in game to 8K. I can't set in game to 8K, Aaron, because I don't have an 8K display. So the maximum it will allow me to do is 4K. Can you do the same thing again? Yeah, we'll give it another go. Why not? Don't think there's anything going on over here.
Available for inspection.
Nothing here. It's just a bunch of people walking. How about these guys sitting down? Nothing there. Again, it's a bunch of people. Some people sitting down here. They're doing anything interesting? Nope. Right, let me fly. Goodness me. Nothing out here. Why were these changed? Why did the Enhancement Pack change these? These were fine how they were before. Okay, I should probably send a message to the person behind the spec. Because these were literally fine before. This is not how they are IRL. I have been to Barking Riverside. Hey, hello Aston. How you doing, mate? I'm sure he doesn't need 499 that bad. It's not that I don't need it right now. Trust me, I do. It's the fact that from that 499, I would only get £1. Believe it or not, I'd get £1.02. And I don't get paid out until I get 60 quid. So go figure. I want to see a GPU break this stream. It'll be fine. I'll just use integrated graphics, which still fine. How do you not have integrated graphics? Ask Aaron. I do not have integrated graphics, mate. I'm using an AMD Ryzen 7. Just make your GPU run the 8K. At this point, you're waffling, Aaron. I'll be very honest. It's just, yeah. How can I run the 8K when my monitor can't do 8K? That's a little kick pending right there. London skyline. And I think you have a better look at the London skyline the closer we get to Gospel Oak SCR. Out here in Barking, I promise you there's not much to see. I'll tell you that myself. How do you get through the gates without an Oyster card? That's what I'm saying, Navi. They were very strange. Very, very strange. You know what? We've got a decent little sunset though. Where is it? It looks better from inside the train. There you go. That's nice. IRL, those gates are just regular overground gates. They're not special. But even if you're I'm not doing it, Aaron, mate. I'm not doing it. Ask that one more time and I will kick you myself. I won't even ask anyone else to do it for me. And I'll pay you 000. Right. So you are trolling at this point, isn't it? You are trolling at this point. To be fair, as SCR Trade Score, I do have the announcements. Just can't be asked right now. Aaron, I did warn you, mate. Once you get to Barking, I'll be kicking you out. Yeah, I've continued to ask, and I said, don't do that. On a bill, if you're free and you're still around, please take care of that. Right, I have a feeling, I don't know if it will come off on stream. I know the stream's at 30 frames, but playing at 60, we are definitely not at 60. Oh boy, might not even be at 30 at this point. Nothing's wrong with 1440p, Aaron, but you're doing too much. What is going on here? I don't know why we're having this issue. This was not a thing. The last time we played, this was not a thing. So what's changed? Brother, this is what I see on every video of Train Sim Classic. People play it like this, and that's why I don't understand how they do it. Bro, I can't do this. Let me go back to the main menu. Thank you, Nabil. If we're gonna play Fortnite, we need to do it before the 4th of May because I'm going on holiday. I mean, we could just play after you when you get back, Aston. Right, quick one, because I do want to. I'm not gonna dishonor the request. So quick, give me 2 seconds to get rid of every mod I have for Overground line or Suffragette line, if you want to be politically correct, and we'll get back into it. I don't think it's Jetwash's graphic mod because I turned that to high now. I don't use Ultra anymore. Okay, so there's a pack for the headlights, which I don't think is an issue, but I'm gonna delete that anyway. What's the route code for Overground for the Suffragette line again? I got 2 sound mods for the 710. Let me delete them. That's my last, like, got a headlight. I had 2 separate headlight mods from 2 separate creators. Usually, that's the type of stuff that creates problems. Usually, that is the type of thing that will cause a problem. But nonetheless. Also, I had some mods for 5 circle line that I think clash with the enhancement pack. So I think I should give that another go at some point on a stream. And hopefully alright, cool. I think we're good to go. Yeah, now it's just the mods and the DLC themselves. All right, cool. So we should be good to go now. It's still going to be a long wait, I think, loading up the game. But once we're in, we should be good. But I'm 99% sure it was the headlight mods clashing that somehow caused an issue. Usually, it would be a straight crash. I wouldn't even be able to load the game. So yeah, that's weird. Yeah, sorry that it was affecting the stream as well. Aaron, one more time, bro. Try me one more time, and you're banned from both Twitch and YouTube permanently. You've been a decent guy up until now, man. What's going on? I want to delete all mods you have. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, probably conflicting them headlight mods. Yeah, probably Navi. Provided mute. Oh, actually, muting is even better because then the view account stays up. Thank you for letting me know, Aston. It should be back now, right? Basically, when my frames drop so low, it's killing the GPU. The GPU is what's running the stream. So that's sort of the explanation for why when I start lagging really hard, the stream starts lagging as well. And that's why a lot of people will have like a whole separate PC for streaming. so that even if the PC just completely crashes, the stream stays up. I guess you can, HC. Go on. I know you've requested one already, and it's before 5. But go ahead. You mute me, then I unfollow. Well, I would rather peace than and the one less follower than a headache and an extra follower. If it doesn't do the same thing again, I don't know, overground stuff is jet line. Yeah. Well, don't worry, SCR Trade Spotter. I got you. Pretty much what Navi said. Why is the screen frozen? It's just the game loading. So, it might seem frozen, but it's working in the background. I can't mute from my phone. Let me try and do it on one. Let me actually open Twitch on my PC, on my desktop.
Hi.
Can you not mute on Twitch? Nabil, if he comes back and he continues, just ban him, please. And he's more than welcome to unfollow. Right, 3rd time's a charm, eh? Let's give it another go. And I'm gonna go back to that first one. I refuse to be defeated. Let's go back to that first one that gave me trouble. You. You want to see Long Island Railroad again, HC? I will let's add it to the list now, because knowing me, you will know that that's gonna go. Got people here, but they're just idling away. No one on the other side. Wait, I've deleted the enhancement pack and these are still like this. What on earth? Are these did Dovetail change these? Because these were not like this upon release. He's got no head. Why has this guy got no head? Isn't there a door that you can open here? Why has he got no head? No dioramas here at SCR. I didn't watch earlier. All right, HC. I don't have an issue with this, but I have a curiosity with this. You recommended the route and then you left. Why? I see this a lot. I'll get like requests for a route. I'll play the routes, and then the person that requested the routes will just go. So what was the point in making the request? Thank you, Nabil. But see, I think the best option would be to just mute Navi. That's the thing. Right, like I said, third time's a charm, eh? Let's go for it and see how it goes. So yeah, that's the default horn by Dovetail. It sounds more akin to what I'd expect. The other one just sounds weird, like a lot of USAN. Is any passenger dioramas on other routes or just this one? I think right now it's only this route I've read that they've brought those passengers in. I don't understand why they haven't brought them to later routes. Quite strange. But it seems that for now it's only a suffragette line thing. I'm slowly starting to disable certain elements of the HUD and sim. My goal is to drive HUDless. Bro, the sooner you can do that, the better, man. For me, I just need to get used to the timetable, like the physical timetable, and be able to understand everything that I'm looking at. Because right now, I only understand a certain portions here and there. Also, one with the phones and the coffee. What, at Bark in Riverside? Did you? I didn't. This was a glitch I was reading about where in-game people turned up with no heads, no clothes, and butt naked. Oh well, man, I wouldn't mind the last couple. That's very odd though. Very, very odd. I'm surprised Dovetail haven't scrambled to fix that with the way they typically are. Yes, thank you, SCR. When I'm on holiday, I'll still be able to watch your stream. That'd be cool, Aston. Where are you on holiday? Where are you off to on holiday, if you don't mind me asking? Give me 1 second as well. I'm gonna continue playing and stuff and looking for these dioramas. But I need to make an important phone call. So bear with me. I'm gonna be muted. Alright, never mind for now. Devon sounds really cool. The whole area of the UK is really, really, really nice. So that's a very good shout, Aston, man. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be enjoying yourself. That's a good shout. I did whenever you left Sparky Riverside. Luckily, the passengers got them before they missed the train. We'll have a look at Barking and see what we can find here. We're slowing down again. Get ready. Get ready, boys. I felt the dip. It's something about barking for some reason. Just like IRL. I wish it was as helpful as like Eurotruck. Eurotruck is very clear on what will like cause a crash in a game. With this, you're pretty much left to guess, but yeah, I think there's already quite an improvement. Although the first time we ran this, it was fine. And then about 10 seconds later, it wasn't fine. I got a flying around there, so let's see. Let's see if it happens again. So nothing going on here with these passengers. Nothing going on here with them. Nothing going on here with them. What about these guys that are sitting inside here? I've only sat inside the shelter like once ever in my life. Nothing over here. There's nothing over here. This is my waiting spot whenever I wait for this train. Let's fly over to the underground platforms. What are these guys up to? Nothing much. No one even inside the port shop. These guys are just sitting down. These guys are just sitting down. No one's really doing anything exciting. This guy's reading Mr. Headless Man is reading a book. I wonder how he's reading it then. He's got funny thumbs. Not much going on with these other people. One guy's scratching his head. What? You would never find as many people gathered here. What? Fake. He's got his brown boots that we saw yesterday. He's got the same thing but in a different colour. Oh, I thought those were football boots for a second. Okay, they really love these bright boots for some reason. There's not really much else going on. There's one guy reading the book without a head, and that's about it. I don't know if you want to count a guy with a backpack. I don't think so. I think those are just standard. Oh, here's a guy with a laptop who, I think this guy is the puzzle piece. Where is he? For this guy over here. Look, they can complete the puzzle. Right, he's got Train Sim World 2020. He's got Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 4, and he's hacking. He's hacking away. Very, very interesting. Hello, Jake. Welcome to the stream, mate. Of course you can request a route. This is what should have been at Barking Riverside, by the way. Let me see what they have up here. Bro, what is up with these? What is up with? Why have they done that? It's literally just this, but in that form, if that makes sense. Right, shall we get moving then? Oh, visit the chicken shop. Yeah, let's go. My favorite chicken shop. Where is it? This one right here. IRL. There is a fantastic chicken shop there. Highly would recommend. Right, let's get our asses out of here then. I'm gonna try and read back through everything that I've missed. Sorry. I'm sorry, so, oh yeah, read that. I saw one for coffee. 18k channel points. Did you refund yourself? Wonder if you can see the class 357. There is no class 357, unfortunately. Not yet. But I guess what the park is only swings, but no swings, just a frame. What park are you talking about, Aston? Oh, the one, oh, your holiday camp. The one at your holiday camp. You can indeed request a route, Jake, by the way. Of course you can, mate. That's what the stream's about. It's some new TSW4 USA route. Long Island Railroads, I assume you're referring to, Jake? Can't refund goals like that, only the normal rewards. Normal rewards such as what? What can you like sort out as rewards? Is there a passenger eating chicken sandwiches at Barking? Not that I could see. SCR. It's near the beach. Yeah. So you have that to go to as well, Aston. If the camp gets a little boring. Thank you, Nabil, for the posture check. One of the stations I think is called Lancaster. I'm pretty sure you're referring to Long Island Railroad, Jake. which is on the list to be played again after a run on HRR with the BR101. All right. I see you, Nabil. Well, I'll do some more research on it and see again if I can do that thing that you said. So it looks like SCR, there are passenger dioramas, but they seem to all be broken. Bro, I was pressing the keypad for independent brake, wondering why like nothing was happening. It's gonna be a super harsh brake and a little bit over, but it's okay, we're still at the station. Where is the chicken store? Because the passengers might be hungry. I don't think there's any passenger dioramas out there. Also goes to a place called Country Life. Is yellow fun. I assume it's very fun. I'll check out SW4 and Xbox Game Pass also. Okay, it says Metrolink. Oh, Antelope Valley Line. Yeah, I can add that. I can add that to the list. That is that is your first request of the day. So I can indeed add that to the list. There doesn't seem to be anyone doing anything interesting here, SCR. Nothing really outside the station as well, nothing going on. You know, I found myself outside the station IRL, like just by chance, and I only recognized it from TSW. Do you have the Bakery line, right? I do indeed. But do you have the 1938 tube stock? I do indeed. And the silver 1972 stock? I do indeed. What are they like? And now they're a good addition. So the 1938 stock, in all honesty, I haven't driven since release, where once you'd let the train coast, there would be no audio, zero. However, River have apparently, or not apparently, they have fixed it. I'm yet to give it a go since then, so I can't tell you what it's like now, but apparently it's playable now, so take it for that. The silver 1972 stock I haven't driven, but I don't see why it would be any different to the regular one, other than the fact, of course, that it's silver. So I'm assuming expect the same experience as the regular 1972 stock. No worries, Jake. That is the route I do like, to be fair. Any dioramas over here? No on this platform. Oh, there's a guy with a sandwich. There you go. And he's actually not broken, although it's very like... Bro, how are they in 2024? Okay, you zoom in and it gets better, but I don't feel like we're too zoomed out. This is PS1 graphics. It's all blocky. Look at this arm. That's up. That's ham and cheese. Go on, mate. You go for that. You go for it. Look, this guy's just watching him like, damn, bro. This guy's on his iPad. There you go. What's he looking at? He's got the TSW games and some fishing game as well. And no one over here doing anything interesting, really. This is an interesting stance. I haven't seen this before. $1938 troops off later. I don't mind. We can do that. What's the time now? 20 past 4. Where's the chicken shop at Barkin? I showed it to you guys. If you weren't paying attention, that's on you. So see, they are my childhood riding the trains back in the day. Really? When did they go out of service exactly? In the 70s? That would make sense, right? 1972 tube socks. I'm assuming they were introduced in the 70s. The music is overlapping your voice. Is it? The music is quiet as hell. That should fix it. It wasn't the music, it was the whole game audio. Long story to explain, but thank you for letting me know. Who is that? SCR, thank you. Was that SCR? No, Aston. Thank you very much, Aston, for letting me know. Also, I'm thinking of upgrading my GPU to a 4070 Ti. Would it play good? It would play good, yes. I don't need to ask what resolution. It would play good, for sure. It's Bevo because you ain't true. That was funny. BRB. All right, lasagna. You never confirmed to me whether that was like an actual request or not. It was a question. 1938 later. And then we're at the next station. Let's look at the passenger enjoy the sandwich. SCR train spotter. Either you're behind. Either your live stream is behind, or YouTube is actually, like, the YouTube stream itself is behind, which could be the case with all the lagging that we had earlier. But double check just to make sure that you are actually live, because it seems like you're a little bit behind. But that could just be, like I said, down to YouTube itself because of the little issues we had. Can we please see third person? I like third person a lot. We'll do third person the whole way to our next station, Jake. Nobody hanging around here doing anything. These guys ain't doing anything fun. This guy's on the track. Well, there's two of them on the track, so maybe that's fun for somebody. How long has that been an issue again? Anyway. Yeah, not much going on here. Let's go third person for Jake. No worries, Jake. It does sound great. It does. It does. It's a very good job from Dovetail, I have to say. Factory sounds very, very busy to our left. Hey, locomotive guy, hello, mate. How you doing today? I knew we were at Later Midland Road, literally, because of this block of flats. So fair enough to dovetail. I always say I'll criticize what needs to be criticized, and I'll praise what needs to be praised. It's the near side scenery is incredible. Nothing over here, SCR, apparently. Nope. Well, this guy's holding... I guess this could count, maybe. He's holding an iPad, but he's holding it to his chest. He's not actually using it. I mean, like when you press 2 on the keyboard, not 3, like the number 2. Here's the number 2 view. When you exit the station, SCR, you'll find the chicken shop to the right. Oh, you want free cam? Like what? Do you want a flyby, you mean, Jay? Autumn's Queen's Road has 3 dioramas. Let's see if we can find them all. Should be able to. When are you doing Long Island Railroad? Take a look at the top left at the list, and you'll have a pretty good idea. We're spending about 30 minutes or so on each route. This one took a little longer because of all the issues we had, so we've been on this for like 45 minutes. But more or less, we're aiming for 30 minutes. Right, 3 dioramas here, right? So, let's find number 1. So are they always here then? Well, there's 2. Another headless gentleman. What's he reading about? Take a peek in Peak Forest. Steam locomotive travel is a new trend of the century. What year is this newspaper from? Look at this guy how they're dressed as well. It's given Red Dead Redemption 2. Right, so that's 2 of 3. Where is the 3rd one? I guess the other platform. There we go. Another headless book reader. Seems to be the trend. Here's the cab view for you, Simon. Also, the messages are repeating twice in the screen. One of just the name repeats. I know it's restream, but because yeah, thank you, Nabil. Nabil explained it. GWR is the route I want to suggest. Very well, I'll be adding that one onto the list in that case. There you go. 1963. What on earth? Probably. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. Oh boy. Took my eye off it for 1 second. We're good. So Barking, Upper Holloway, Gospel Oak, Wanstead Park, and Walthamstow, Queens Road are among those that have passenger dioramas. Okay. Black Horse Road isn't mentioned there, but let's see if there are any here regardless. This is where I usually switch over and walk across to get the Victoria line. And when I'm going back towards Barking, I tend to sit on this little bench. Yeah, no, nothing here. That's interesting. Who's that with a follow? I will thank you once I see your name pop up. I do have the stream playing on my phone. And my stream is very behind right now because of all the lag and whatnot. Nil TV. Nil TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the LWD community as well. I hope you're doing well. And the new passenger dioramas also have queues at ticket machines. You forgot about that one. You are correct, SCR. I definitely did forget about that one. I've actually even seen one at a ticket machine. So I guess from South Tottenham, I'll also be taking a look outside the stations as well. I did it before at one of the stations. I don't remember what one it was. But I haven't done it since. Also, my favorite route is on the game, just a Train Sim World 2 route. Could you still do it? It's called Munich to Augsburg. I, of course, can do that route. I'll follow too. Thank you for the follow. It's just come through, Jake. Welcome to the community. All right, as the train cruises at a calm 20 mph, we will add, what was it? Munich to Augsburg. Hell of a list today, eh? Jesus. HMA, isn't it? The route code for that. I would love to do, like, write it formally, the whole thing out, and make it look very, very pretty. The second I tab out of the game, my whole PC runs as slow as the game was running earlier. So it's like the least time I spent there, the better. Glad to hear you're doing well, Neil. Glad to hear you're doing well, mate. I believe you are also a Train Sim World content creator, ain't you? So if anyone wants to check out Neil's content, you are welcome to do so. Alright, let's make sure we have a break-in on point for this one. Luckily, the previous station wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, if I'm being totally honest. It was probably Leighton Midland Road or Leytonstone High Road. Haven't been on street for days. Yeah, it was around there. Whether one comes after Wood Grange, I think. So yeah, there will be a delay in my response to you guys because the stream's about, it feels like about 20 seconds behind. So that was due to the little issue we were having earlier with this route. And unfortunately, it doesn't get any better. It can only get worse. So let's hope it doesn't get worse. Right, let's have a look inside the station and also outside the station as well. Yep, there you go. I didn't know you were on Twitch as well, Neil. So you guys can give Neil a follow as well. Nothing on this side. What about here? Completely dead. Right, let's go below. Oh, hold on. Is this right? No, this isn't where I go. I thought it was another station I used, but no, I'm thinking of Hanger Lane. No, not Hanger. Sorry. Tottenham Green Lanes. Nothing here. What am I talking about? Tottenham. What station am I talking about? Haringey Green Lanes, not Tottenham Green Lanes. Jesus Christ, it's a slow day. The person at Wanstead Park is still eating a sandwich. Hopefully he's doing alright after eating a slice. I won't lie, that sandwich looks good, you know. I could do it with ham and cheese. Would not mind at all. Oh, got some funky stuff going on with Spotify. Would he downgrade to TSW3 for mods if TSW4 didn't have any? Oh, it's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, good question. Good question. Damn. I think I would. I honestly think I would. Because I remember when TSW4 had just come out, and obviously there weren't any mods available for it yet. And it was fine. But I instantly felt the downgrade in graphics, in like certain routes that had, you know, enhancement packs. You could feel it off the bat. So yeah, I think I would. I won't lie. Lasagna said depends on the mods. That's a good point as well. But I think with ones I personally had, yeah, I think it would be worth downgrading. I'll be very honest with you lot. I'm contemplating, if TSW5 comes out, I'm contemplating staying on TSW4 and just streaming TSW4. I could just buy it. I guess it depends on my where I am at the time. But yeah, there is a possibility that I will just stay on TSW4. I modded TSW2 before TSW3. I only use God mode. To be fair, Neil, for a lot of situations, all you really need is God mode. Like, that is one of the mods I was saying yesterday. If mods suddenly became paid for whatever reason, or, you know, people could charge for them, which they still can, to be honest. They can do it now if they wanted to. God mode is one of those that would definitely be worth the money. It's like so many things packed into one. Right, Haringey Green Lanes. Almost at Green Lanes. Let's see what they have on the left over here. They should on the left they should have like a bunch of like McDonald's and like big retail park. They haven't even tried. They haven't even tried. There's like a retail park here with like, there's like a McDonald's that you can see very obviously, and then there's like a Lidl, a Home Base, and a bunch of other things. There should be a crossing here, and there should be a restaurant here, quite a fancy restaurant, and then I usually get the bus here. And yeah, so let's look for any dioramas we might find. I don't think this is a diorama, but this is definitely interesting. There's a guy here with an iPad. Maybe I should open the doors, right? None of these got anything going on. This guy's just chilling. Situation over here says that there is not much going on. No one here of anything. No one here of anything. This guy's chilling with his bag and his headphones. I feel it. I feel his vibe. Yeah. Not much going on outside either. I use CSW4 and Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, so I can't mod it. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, man, that you can play on PC one way or another and not be able to mod your game. That really sucks. Forgot I had that there. Right, so next stop, Crouch Hill. Just under a mile away. We are flying. I did not notice. Whoops. Back on track now. So the enhancement pack also added graffiti, didn't it? Or was that already part of the route? That small tunnel seemed noticeably graffiti-less. So does that overpass. I have TSW3 on Steam though. But at least you have that to mod. TSW3 is good enough, I'm not gonna lie. There's not really a need to jump onto TSW4 unless there's a particular route that's TSW4 only that's piqued your interest. Otherwise, TSW3 has everything you need, man. You have some graffiti there. So yeah, it does seem like those two headlight mods clashed and caused a disaster. Could be one of the other ones, to be fair, as well. But like I said, usually when you have two mods that do the same thing, that was the reason, if you guys remember that one stream where I wanted to drive the HST and the window was just like, the windscreen was just like crystallized and you just couldn't see through it. It was because I had like 3 of the same mods. I don't know why mod authors will release the next version of a mod but name it a little differently. It makes for what I feel is unnecessary extra work. Nothing on that platform. Seemingly nothing on here as well. Anything going on outside? Not really. Nothing at this ticket machine. Is there one on the other side? There is, but there's nothing going on there. I sent a pic how the McDonald's look like next to the station of Haringey Green Lanes. Thank you, Nabil. Did you send it to me privately or did you put it on the Discord? On the main channel? The funny thing is, I've only ever used a station at night. I have no idea what it looks like in the daytime. I think that's why the McDonald's sticks out to me so much, because they have the M on like a big tall pole, and you can't miss it. Server on the TSW chat. Okay, there you go. It would be caused by an update if you have a mod installed. What would be caused by an update, Neil? What are you referring to? I completely forgot what I was talking about 2 seconds ago. Upper Holloway has 1 diorama. Alright, so let's see if we can find it then. We've been successful so far. SCR, I think. So let's see. I'll mod TSW3 and then try TSW4 and see what should I stay either. I'm very sure that you'll prefer TSW3, Jake. As long as you're unable to mod TSW4. Although I do need to figure out why it is that when I start streaming, TSW just goes down the drain, the frames. It doesn't happen with any other game. Where does it put us? Jesus Christ. Right, so do we have anything over on this side for dioramas? Apparently there is only the one that we need to look out for. There's a guy on his phone. I guess that counts, right? Oh my god, that is horrifying. He's considering whether to buy Train Sim World 4 or not. Mostly positive, eh? Hmm. If there is only one, then that's pretty much it, really, isn't it? Like 35 euros, they don't have... 35 euros... Don't have the money, I'm broke, I only have 12 euros. Mate, if you only have 12 euros, don't go spending your last bits and bobs on Train Sim World. I learned it from WSR Update. I had to download the update for God Mode. Ah, right, yeah. Well, usually, if with God Mode, once the route releases, you do need to download the new version, which usually comes out pretty quickly, to be honest. Yesterday it came out really quick during the release stream that I was doing for Semerangban, I think it was. The same there as well. So fair enough to... Is it Foob? Who's the author of that mod? There's loads at Gospel Oak. Really? Spent it on Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. What, you spent your last 12 euros on Xbox Game Pass? Or do you mean your money before that? Not that it's any of my business, of course. Where's the London skyline? Good point. Let's have a look. We are approaching Gospel Oak now. Well, does this route do London skyline as good as it does on Bakerloo line? You know what? Thinking about it, the Brighton mainline route doesn't do the London skyline justice. I've never really thought about it, but it's quite a fair bit that you can see from that route usually. No, I only have 12 euros after I got Xbox Game Pass. Okay. I have 2 subscriptions, so total 35 euros a month. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, you're alright. Sometimes, honestly, subscriptions can really be worth it over purchasing a game. I had a Game Pass trial, and I had access to like Microsoft Flight Simulator. What was that game that came out? Starfield. FIFA. Like, F1. Especially when you got games that are constantly refreshing every year, it does make sense to a degree to just get a subscription model, or to be on a subscription model. Yes, really, there's loads in Gospel, including the ones that were the release on Tracer Mod 4. Let's take a look at the London skyline. Let's take a look at the London skyline, indeed. Well, I don't know what you'll be able to see from here, but you know what? I'll give it to them. You got a Shard, you got a Gherkin. I forgot the name of this building. Begins with D, I think. And that one as well, that was melting cars one year. I'll give it. And you got Canary Wharf here as well. This building always has flashing white light on top. That's the HSBC building next to it. All right, Canary Wharf is done well. Central London is done well, and nothing over on this side. Yeah, nice. Pretty good in my opinion. All right, let's head over to the main menu. I just saw the Halo Infinite campaign. Have you started playing it, Drake? Or are you yet to start playing it? Can you do Long Island Railroad now? Well, HC, mate, like I told you, over here, there, and the other side, there's a list, and we are going through them one by one. And we have just done London Overground. And below that is HRR, which is the German route that we're about to start playing. According to Nabil, that's only about 15 minutes. So we should gain the time that we lost on the Overground route back. There's our beloved. We'll randomize the livery. Which one was it again? Nabil, which way was it? Essen to Duisburg? It was Essen to Duisburg, wasn't it? Or was it Bochum to Duisburg? No, you said it was 15 minutes, didn't you? So it'd be Essen. It'd be this one, I guess. And dynamic weather, goodbye. Tracer Mode 4 shouldn't have been out this year, but no, it was last year. We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't put money on it, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it does come out this year. But I hope it doesn't, in all honesty. Why is that like so precise? You have to really press in the exact right spot. Right. That's on. Signal lights normal, I believe so. Train lights will turn those on as well. Yo, random will always give me this livery. This is it's 3 for 3 now. 3 for 3. C for on, PZB on, LZB on. And there's our headlights and everything is set. AFB on as well. RFB. Nabil, did we need to hear that 3 times? You told me. Better safe than sorry, but do we need to hear it 3 times? I will bring it down to 100. Didn't start yet. School, man, I hate it. Soz. I want to request a 5 circle. I also want to play the 5 circle because I think the enhancement pack now is properly ready to go. I've deleted the mods that I needed to delete in order for that. But you're going to be waiting hours for that, just so you know. Just so you guys know, by the way, whoever's waiting for requests, I'm spending no more than 30 minutes per request. So if you're waiting, for example, on GWR, understand that's about 2 hours away. I do want to give everyone enough time to enjoy like whatever it is that you've requested. We should be doing another requester route tomorrow, so if you've missed for whatever reason you miss out on your route today, then there's always tomorrow. And if there's anything that will be different, I'll announce it on the Discord, so make sure you're part of the Discord, !Discord, and Nightbot will give you the link. 5 circle, right? Tell you what, this is the longest list I've had. Yes. What was the S for, Lasagna? I got Xbox Game Pass for MSFS since I broke from dropping serials. Yeah. I'm looking to get the 2024 one. Right, what's the thing with AFB? Have I messed up AFB, or is it waiting for the red to clear and then it will go up to 100Ks?
RFB.
Oh, right, the brakes are on. We still aren't going anywhere, though. I messed. What did I mess something up? What is it? I'm gonna head out right now. I've got something to do. All right, Transport Legend, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, y'all. AFB right now is off. I've turned it off. Why are we not going anywhere? Doors are closed. Brakes have been released. AFB is off. Like the power gauge is active. Brake key. Got Neil Legend. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. There you go. Well spotted. That should have been it. Yeah, that should have been it. Thank you. So I believe you put AFB to max, throttle down to 0, turn AFB on, and then go back to wherever we need it to be on, which is 100 Ks. Damn fantastic. I don't need to wait since I can just time travel. What year are you living in, Jake? Please send me a ticket so I can join you. And you know what? I saw the brake key earlier when I was setting everything up, and I was like, you know what? Let me be proper and set the safety systems up first. Set the headlights on the back panel, and then I'll tend to it when I sit down. And I didn't tend to it when I sat down. Right, so 10 miles to Duisburg Bahnhof. 15 or so minutes, and we'll head over to back to the US for some more Long Island Railroad. How many times will CIFA shout at us in this session? $80 miles an hour is how much in kilometers? Is it what? No, hold on. It's 150. I think it's 150. Well, we're good to go to 160 now anyway, so that doesn't matter. There's one strike. Lasagna, you're confusing me. Why do you keep saying yes? Yes, in relative to what? Because by the time you respond, whatever I've said has been long said. One of my favorite trains. I think it's the 465 and then the 101. Oh, for the CIFA. Pardon me. Don't try and send me any reminders because it will be way too late. Time traveling was a thing in the far, far past, still used today. Break it down for us, Jake. Let's have a conspiracy conversation. There's strike 2. Explain it, Jake. Explain time travel and how it works, and how it was done before and how it's done now, and why nobody knows about it. It's 130 k's for 80 miles an hour. We're about to have to brake a lot more as well. think we can coast towards the 500 hertz magnet. Let's do so below 30 miles an hour though, as we keep an eye out for it on the track in front of us. It's coming up right now. Slow down just in time. I'm going to apply a little bit more braking though. So since nowadays we are so advanced, we can go to the speed of light. So theoretically, if you go that fast, time stops for you, then they activate some machine, and depending on what year you ask, will be more power in the machine. Sounds legit. So what machine is this then that operates as you're traveling at the speed of light? Oh wow, incredible. It costs nano mille nano. I didn't know that was a currency used once upon a time. Got another red a little bit ahead of us. They forgot the name. It was since it was so in the past. Wow, makes sense. Makes sense. I can see that being an issue. Definitely sounds legit. Right, whatever train was ahead of us seems to have cleared the path. I hate this little issue, man, with the wheel motion blur. Wait, we're not under P2B supervision, are we? Why is the thing there on the top right? Pretty sure that's bugged because there's nothing on the gauges in front of us to signal that we're under any sort of P2B restriction. Real, totally legit. Oh yeah, Jake, don't worry, man. I'm not doubting you for a second. Yeah, 100%, totally legit. Right, now we're gonna have to slow down as we go past this set of signals. Now we've got stuff happening. 1000 hertz is now lit up. We've got the 85 flashing, letting us know that that is our limit currently. I think we're running a little bit late. We're due in Duisburg in 2 minutes, just over. But we're still 4 miles away. So I don't see how we're going to do 4 miles in 2 minutes at this speed. Although we are picking up now a little bit. So I'm assuming that the track ahead of us has cleared up for now. This route is running beautifully smooth. It would though, wouldn't it? It is a TSW2 route after all. What's prompted you to talk about resolution, Jake? How long we still streaming? What can I say, Nabil? We've got a whole bunch of routes that we need to go through. So for a while still, let me put it like that. Not anytime soon. I honestly, every time it reminds me, whenever I go back to a TSW2 route, the new TOD4, it's not all that. I don't think this lighting was too bad. To be fair, the night lighting was terrible. So yeah, by all means, TOD4 over TOD3 any day. But other than that, it's not a huge difference. I love the sound of everything rattling once you start slowing down. Or even when you start speeding up. We got a very busy Duisburg though. Got ourselves coming in, a train to the right, a train a few platforms to the left, and another one beyond that as well. Decent amount of activity for the middle of the day. Just a seemingly random time. Oh boy. No way. No way. I'm counting that as a win. I'm counting that as a win. There's no way it was that tight. The stop marker was right on the signal. Right, on to the next one. Let me update this. So we've done the HRR route. So what have we got next? Long Island Railroad. Right then. Right, so what do we want to see then over on Long Island? Or shall I just continue? Shall I just do a little cheeky little journey mode run? That's why I talk about resolutions. M3. Let's do an M3. I don't think any of these are an M3 chapters. So let's go to the regular timetable and do it like that. Right, 29 minutes, perfect. Let's do you. Train 63. Talking for 3 hours, dries out your lips. You know what? It turned out to be a quite nice day outside. Started off horribly. Right then. Train 63 from it's a Babylon to New York pen. Why did it say operate it from St. Albans? Why can't I just take it from Babylon? Still get to charge the brakes manually on here. Okay, marker lights already off, and I guess headlights already on dim. Alright, cool. Sweet, everything's set. I like the weathering on this train. Glad that they were able to do that, and that wasn't part of the MTA agreement that the trains had to be absolutely spotless, as seems to be the case many a time. It's got a hell of a horn on it, to be honest. Don't be mistaken. Slow down in time for the 60. That gradient really came through there. Okay. I mean, I'm literally on like 70% plus braking. And it's still beeping away. I wonder why it's a 40 here. 5 gigabytes left on TSW3. Is 87 megabytes per second your download speed? That 5 gigabytes should take nothing but a couple minutes then. Right, let's see how Jamaica is doing at 11:40 for busyness. I wonder if this train to our left is in service or not, this M9. The fact that it's full of people makes me want to say yes, but knowing TSW, that makes it more likely that it's not in service. The fact that there's plenty of people in there. Reminds me of our MC Coach and empty stock move that we did yesterday. Allegedly empty. Should have been an A ECS. Doesn't seem like there's too much going on here at Jamaica. We had an M7, I think it was, coming out. But not much else. Doesn't look like there's plenty of trains stabled. That's about it, apparently. Thank you very much for the follow. Once the stream catches up, I'll be able to call you by name. But thank you very much. Svimel, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the community. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. 2 gigabytes left. You'll get through that super quick. Right, let's try and not run this red. There we go. Oh, we've got some activity. You've got drivers, passengers going out. And we've got passengers coming in. Look at that. Maybe we just needed to do a regular timetable run. Maybe that was the problem all along. So we've got just over a minute. So we might as well have a look around. A very busy... Jesus Christ. There is a lot going on there. I need to see what time, one, they all stable here, and two, what time they leave. And I can make like a new intro, a new stream intro from that. There's a lot of trains. Got an especially long M9. Guess that's waiting on rush hour to be upon us before it gets back into service. Other than that, though, it's just nothingness. Yeah, I really do think they've done a good job of the scenery. Anything over here in the distance? This train over here I didn't notice. Alright, it's time for us to go. So it seems like they're starting to capture the distance, all the main buildings. We had the Empire State Building there. We had the Shard on the Gospel Oak Line, as well as Canary Wharf. I guess we can give them some points for effort. The price of Spotify Premium is changing. Interesting. I remember the last time I had an email from a service that said, "Hey, we're reducing our prices." It's always increasing. Phones are the worst. Phone bills are the worst. That was odd. I like the fact that I haven't seen any near side 2D grass. Fair enough. Yeah, Spotify Premium. If I didn't have Spotify Premium, Nabil, you guys would hear so many ads. Spotify is what I use for background music. Do you mean mobile phones? Like the price of monthly contracts. You're guaranteed to get at least a couple quid on top of what you started with, in terms of what you pay. And then every year it'll go up by a couple quid, by a couple quid, by a couple quid. So by the end of like a 2-year contract or a 3-year contract, you could be paying like a 10 or more. I pay £16 a month for unlimited everything. I'm with EE. I pay 105 a month for exactly the same. But I'm assuming you have a SIM-only contract, which is, of course, preferable. Welcome back, Aston. You were gone for a while. It's installed. I'll get mods into it now. All right, Jake. Make sure you install the right mods, mate. When you go to the Train Sim community website, make sure you select Train Sim World 3 on the left-hand side. Yep, SIM only. Yeah. My hope was to buy the phone when I got this phone separately, and then get a SIM only contract. But I didn't have enough money at the time for that. I have the S23 Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. And I've got it with insurance as well, hence the price. Where will I find the folder? Well, isn't that an interesting question? You can find the folder, Jake, on Nabil. Are you still about? 1 second, Jake. I'll help you out. I do have a whole tutorial, Jake. That's the thing. I'll send you. You can watch the tutorial, and it shows you exactly where to put the all the relative folders. Do you mind looking for that video in the build? My guide. If you just go on my channel, click most viewed, it should be the 3rd or 4th video. And do you mind linking it for Jake, please? So Jake, when you get the video, there you go. Fast forward it a little bit. Skip past me talking about the website and everything, and just follow what I do basically in the video. Thank you, Nabil. Appreciate that. And that guide is for Train Sim World 2, 3, and 4, and probably 5 when it comes out. Works if I put it through Steam browse files. Just follow the video. Follow exactly what I've done in the video, because I'm on Steam as well. So just follow the video as it is. It's not a long video. I think it's 7 minutes in total. If you love hearing beeps, if you love warnings, Long Island Railroad is the route for you. Do I get God mode? Do you recommend? Yes. You do not have to ask twice. Yes and yes. Those are the only two answers for that question. It took us a while to get to Woodside, didn't it? I didn't even notice. I do like having the chance to stretch the legs of these trains, though, with some of these distances. I say that sometimes I can silence the alarm and other times I can't. No one needs a phone that costs £800, let alone one that costs £1,400. I felt like I needed one, Navi, simply because when I buy a phone, I plan on not buying another one for many, many years. At least 3 or 4 years. And the camera, for the plans I had at the time and the plans that I still have, to be honest, that's the sort of camera I need. And yeah, I use my phone for so much, and I need a phone that's capable of doing everything I need it to, and yeah, that phone basically checks all the boxes. My previous phone was a Samsung, so it was an easy thing to just move everything across. So yeah, I accidentally pressed the horn button now in TSW because I have to acknowledge it in SimRail. Well, that's why I changed it, Nabil. so I don't have to deal with all of that. Talk to me about the photography. Well, I'm not a professional photographer, Navi, but I had many ideas just for like creating videos and stuff like that. So not so much the photography of it, more just to have like high quality videos, man. Videos in HDR as well. 4K. Like ultimately, yes, if I started nitpicking through phones and looking at all the details and comparing them, you know, gigabyte for gigabyte and pixel for pixel and megahertz for megahertz, yes, I probably could have found a cheaper phone for like everything I wanted to, but getting the flagship model is, you know, a no-brainer. I'm gonna go buy. All right, Lasagna, thank you for hanging around. You have been here for a while, to be fair. Have a good evening, man. Have a good evening. Hopefully we'll see you on tomorrow's one as well. Got an M9 coming in. Goodness me, I've got gassy chest today. I blame it on this shrink. I could really do it with a Steam Deck, you know. Hey Simon, hello mate, it's been a long while. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We serve with pride. I'm sure you do. Do you prefer LWD or Adnan or LWD Adnan? I prefer whatever you prefer. My name's Adnan, but anything that you prefer is completely fine. I'm not fussed. I've got to go. All right, Aston. Take care, man. Thank you for hanging around as well. Appreciate ya. I got a Steam Deck. Well, I want to ask how helpful it's been. How handy it's been, Navi, but I'm pretty sure it's been very, very handy. It can't not be handy, right? Surely. Great for them shortcuts, yeah. Like, especially not having, especially with the fact that I don't have a second monitor, it would help even more. Because at least maybe I could use a second monitor to have sound effects or, you know, whatever it is that I want to do as a shortcut. But yeah, Steam Deck would definitely be useful regardless, to be honest, regardless. I'm good, thanks. But indecisive about whether to buy a Long Island Railroad. Well, hopefully I can help with that. Is there anything in particular that is sort of in the air for you? Any particular points or facts about the route or gameplay features? Let's see what I need to save. Fair enough. I mean, if by the time, let's say, you know, you save enough for it, it happens to go on sale, you probably get more value that way. In all honesty. I mean, I think that applies for anything really in life. Yep, great for sounds and other stuff for the stream. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with it. Can't really go wrong with it. I'm wondering, so in terms of like what you can put on a stream deck, so I've been wondering this. Say for example, for like Euro Truck or American Truck Simulator, could I bind some like stuff like the lights, for example, or wipers or anything of the sort? Can I bind it to the Steam Deck? And is it just like a hotkey thing? Would it just use what's already on the keyboard, or does it act as some sort of like joystick in a way, where it's a completely separate entity from your keyboard? The one thing that slightly put me off is you need to keep the old one to use the trains as AI on Trenton. Ah, well, that kind of makes sense, seeing as Trenton came out before this. It makes sense. But I can see why that would be, yeah, problematic and a little bit annoying. Anything you bind to a keyboard, you can bind to the Steam Deck, right? So it's not like an extra thing, basically. Doesn't put me off, to be honest. Doesn't put me off it. But I was hoping, to be honest, I thought that was the case anyway. But I've always hoped in the back of my mind that it would act as like a set of extra buttons. Oh, it does. It does operate like that. Okay, even better then. Sweet. Why is there just fog in the distance? I am in a tunnel. Okay, it's disappeared. Are they still priced pretty highly? I don't see why I would get like the small ones. I'd go either for the medium or the bigger one, just as like a backup thing. Like, I may not use every single one, but if I need to add something, boom, it's there. I don't need to worry about prioritizing and swapping stuff out. You can bind OBS actions to cutscenes and all that. Yeah. It would be really helpful for that as well. Because every time I like end the stream or do anything else, I always have to tab out of the game. Not that it's a big deal, but it would be handy to just do it with a literal press of a button. The other day you said there is no need. What, for a Steam Deck? Nabil? If you're talking about Steam Deck, there is no need. It's not a need. It's a nice to have. Like if I wanted to do sound effects and everything, I still can. It would just take work. I have to tab out the game, do it, come back. It's just, yeah. If I was very on efficiency, then it would be a need. But you know, it's as long as something is possible to do another way, there's not a need for it. Like even joysticks, for example, for Microsoft Flight Sim would be a nice to have. A steering wheel is a nice to have. It's debatable whether you need it. Some will say you need a steering wheel, depending on what game you're playing. Unless obviously the game just doesn't let you play it without a steering wheel. We're talking about racing games and racing sims. But you can play Assetto Corsa with a gamepad. You can play it with the keyboard and mouse. Good luck though. Yeah, I have the 15 button deck and you can bind many different actions to each button. Yeah, that sounds super efficient. Like, especially with me saying recently that I would like to get, well, to try and get back into like GTA roleplay. It would be especially handy for that. Otherwise, realistically, the mini one probably can suffice for just like streaming and changing scenes and stuff like that. Launch TSW3, we'll see if it works. I installed Class 708 car and ICE1. If you have the London commuter route, Jake, I'm pretty sure the mod to put in the 700 into the timetable is there. So that's one I would advise you try. It really adds a lot of life to that route. What do we have next on our list? Oh, Antelope Valley Line. Good luck finding a full service that's half an hour. But I'm looking forward to going on that one, man. Oh my god, yes, let's use the new timetable for once. There's actually a timetable mod for that route. And I wasn't able to play it because I should have been more strict, but the stream was dedicated to that timetable. But I was just getting requests upon requests upon requests. And at that time, when I was doing these request a route streams, nobody was requesting routes. And then when I did that stream, that wasn't request a route, I got so many requests I just couldn't do the timetable. This looks nice. What station is this? This is New York Penn. The busiest station on here and on New York to Trenton. Or is Jamaica the busiest station on here? I don't know. But it's very tight between this and Jamaica. But on New York to Trenton, it's definitely the busiest station. Welcome back, Connor. Alrighty. Platinum medal. So, off to Antelope Valley Line we go. Let me update this, the upcoming list. And let's make our way to Antelope Valley line. With the 2024 timetable, we'll take the F125. And to be honest, there is a 20-minute. Hold on a second, we could be in luck. Nah, it'll have to be a 20-minute one. It has to be a 20-minute one. That's fine though. Or a 19 if you want to be specific. It takes place early in the morning though. Would it be light enough? It should be. We're in May after all. And we start from LA Union. Where is Ponco? Literally what I was thinking. Literally what I was thinking. Hello, hello, locomotive guy. How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Pretty sure you were here earlier, right? Been thinking of doing my own TSW add-on review videos, although I realize there's plenty around. Simon, don't let that number one, don't let that deter you. And number two, if you see that there's a lot going around, then do something that no one else is doing. That's the formula, really. Do something like that will keep people coming, you know, over to your channel. I wonder if the horn sequencer is working now. I reported that bug months and months and months and months and months ago. I wonder if they've gotten around to fixing it. Step lights. Help step lights. I'm stuck. Don't think there's anything here that we need. Where are my friends though? Generator field on, we do need that. Where are my friends? Where are the safety systems? Back here? What are the odds? Right, that's... you know what? Let's do it this way. Because there is so much going on that I can barely see because of the lighting. There you go. Everything's on. Everything that needs to be on is on. It is when you requested Jake. We got there eventually, eh? Now, we do have a red signal at the end of the station, though. Let's see what this timetable is like as well. I know we're only running a very short bit of it. I think there's more freight around. There's more services. LA Union Street should be busier, depending on the time of day. Is this the only train where you actually hear the phone being picked up? I've never heard that before. Right, so we need to wait. I do see a train over there. Assume that's what might be holding us up. That always bugs me out, that alarm, because instead of like having a single tone, it starts off quiet and gets louder and louder, and I always mistake it for like part of the background music. Right, so I assume we were waiting for that train ahead. That is just disappearing out of sight now. And that was the longest that drink lasted me. I opened it before the stream started. My idea is to rate routes by choice, quality, replayability, and talk about what's missing and what could be added for DLC. One thing I thought was to review while riding the route as a passenger. That's a really good idea, actually, to ride the route as passenger. There you go, by the way, Jake. It's a really good idea, Simon. the formula that will never let you down is provide something which will add value to someone else, or bring value to someone else, or help someone else. Make helping people in one way or another your sort of like North Star, and everything will fall into place after that. I'm okay, I'm okay, Connor, thank you. I almost called you myself. I'm okay, thank you for asking. Hey, Hayasma, hello, mate. Well, now you know. It is Wednesday. We usually live on Wednesdays. Usually we'll be finished by now. But I'm stretching it out by a little bit today. Got a lot of requests, so hoping to get to the end of the list. And I like the idea of doing that all as a passenger, Simon. We're not at the 30 just yet. I'm seeing black for Fortnite. What does that mean, Nabil? You're seeing black for Fortnite? Cheers, that's good advice. I know a fair bit about some of the routes. I can offer fairly constructive feedback. Benefit is word I was looking for. Do something that benefits others. That's what I was looking for. And that all looks like that would benefit a lot of people. So, like I said, don't be deterred by the fact that someone's already doing it, so I'm not going to do it, because being the first to do it isn't being the best to do it. Maybe if there is so many requests, then you can take like 20 minutes for each route instead of 30. I'm happy to do 30. I don't think it would be fair for me to do 20 minutes for someone's route and then 30 minutes for someone else's routes. Keep it fair. I watched a review of Semmering today that complained that it was too linear, then recommended that you build a 3-mile single lane route with 3 stations. They recommended that to Dovetail? That's odd. After complaining that it was... Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Oh, look, we got some PIS action. Just asking, is HMA still... Yes, Jake, yeah. As Nabil already took care of. If you're enjoying this stream and you're yet to do so, please consider liking and subscribing if you're over on YouTube. And if you're over here on Twitch, which I feel like it's more my home, please consider following as well if you like what you see. And if you don't like what you see, dislike the video. It's all feedback. This was my first SW4 DLC and I like it. How about you? I like it as well, Hayasmat. I like it as well, I'll be honest. Got a lot of action going on here. A fair bit. I think it wasn't to everyone's taste when it first released. That's what the opinions were mostly of. But I've always liked it. Like it's not an incredible route that's amazing. I think it's a good route. I just think it's a good route. May the 24th season ends. Ooh. Okay. That's not a problem. That would have about as much replayability as a lift simulator. What that recommendation? Yeah, that makes no sense at all. on Discord, on your Discord server, I saw someone talk about a Minecraft server. Could you give me some details? I didn't understand it a lot. I think it was Mr. No Name, either Mr. No Name or Safe Shows, that was talking about opening up a private server, like not a private server, but like a server for the community on Minecraft. So Nabil created a channel for Minecraft, basically, for everyone to talk about Minecraft or share or pictures and videos and stuff like that. And if it does become a thing, talking about the server, then yeah, anything Minecraft would go there on that channel. You might know the reviewer. I mean, I watch his videos with fascination, but they're too annoying. I can guess from what I know that people have said about them, but I'm not going to say anything. My favorite route is S-Bahn, Vorarlberg to SW4. S-Bahn is a solid route as well. Again, another route that got quite a lot of criticism. Other than the scenery, people like the scenery. But that's a route I like myself, to be honest. We played it not too long ago. I think it's been 2 weeks or so. The week before the Simro Marathon, if I'm not mistaken. Very good if you like great scenery and commuter services. Yeah, it can definitely be a bus service, as I've seen it called on the forums. But yeah, the scenery is great. The scenery is great, and if you like stoppers, then that's the one for you. But there are also like express-like services if you don't like stopping every so often. Vorarlberg is a route I love in real life, but I find it hard to get interested as it's like an in-city trains. Yeah, they haven't backported anything into it, have they? Does a tourist run on there? Am I mistaken in thinking a tourist runs on there? It'd be way better if the Talent one had correct sounds and not just straight. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I do wonder what the reason was for that limitation. But yeah, that is a good point. We've come in way too hot, I think. Depends how good these brakes are. Nah, we'll be alright. Just about, though. My favorite express route is the East Coast Main Line. Yeah, that's a pretty good route as well. Again, I feel like every route gets criticism, I think. I liked it, but it is criticized. But I do understand the criticisms, though, for it. I do understand the criticism. Right, I do need the bathroom. Hopefully we can get to Burbank rather early, so I can use the bathroom as we wait for the passengers to load. At first they said they weren't going to add tourist and intercity services, but they said they will now, I think, so we'll see. Let's see. That would add a decent amount to the route. They backported the tourists into into Salzburg-Rosenheim. So what's to stop them doing it for Vorarlberg as well? The reason was that they couldn't get their sounds recorded because BB weren't very cooperative. So that's what I said earlier when we were having that conversation at the very beginning of the stream. Nothing much you can do about that. You'll hope that maybe a modder can, you know, create a mod for PC, but otherwise, you know, only so much that Dovetail can do. I expect we'll see a Railjet DLC that can now run on 3 routes. Yeah, and a lot of people do want to see that. So they're almost definitely guaranteed to make profit. So I don't see why not, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's constantly calling for it. The routes are new, so don't expect much. Expect lots of buggy stuff. What are you referring to, Jake? What routes are you referring to? Why am I so red? This camera does not like respect me, man. And then if I do it too bright, I'll be pale. I can see how far back the stream is. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry for like the slow responses. It's about 15-20 seconds behind. Wow. Hello. So the bug that I reported was that when you press the horn sequencer, sometimes it doesn't turn back off and it just keeps going and going and going, or it stops and then when you try to turn it back on, it just doesn't for a while and then it kicks in and then it doesn't want to turn off after that as well. So if it acts up like that, then if it gets too annoying, I'll end it early. But we're not going... Yeah, this is the last station anyway. So much for a bathroom break. They can go record like a model would do, just get on a regular train when it's rather empty and get at least some basic news on like those stuff. Yeah, but Nabil, quality, bro. Quality. It's not... No, quality and I guess permission as well. They're not anyone. You and I can go and do it and get away scot-free. But if Dovetail do it and then make money off it, it's a problem. And they're gonna go with a a professional microphone and do all the switches, everything that clicks, all the little buttons, exterior sounds, interior sounds. And actually using the sounds of the lecture style would sound more appropriate. Really? There isn't a multiplayer mod, unfortunately, Jake, no. I'd like to use the emergency brakes like something came on the track and you had to use the horn and the brakes. Having to do that would be cool. Like, even if it's not something graphic, just something that would make you hit the emergency brakes. Or, for example, like a fault occurs and the emergency brakes automatically go on. We've had some scenarios like that. Nothing officially or from the community. Nope, not regarding multiplayer. I believe Matt apparently recently, I've heard, is interested in it. But other than that, currently no such thing. You know what? For a little 20-minute run, I think we can agree that we saw a healthy amount of AI. Oh, jeez. You know what? The brakes come through. The brakes do come through because, boy, that's a second close call we've had. Customers are all complaining, passengers, sorry, are all complaining about the spilled drinks. What about ETS2 multiplayer mod? ETS2 does have multiplayer, both officially and unofficially. Yep, there are all the details about that. And that is AVO done. So we've gone about halfway now, haven't we, through our list. Right, so I'm going to hit the main menu, clear this as played. And we've got GWR next. It's going to have to be a HST Express run, isn't it? 166, it could be 166 Express run as well, to be fair. I mean, 29 minutes, bang on. Better yet. 30 minutes. Right, so, or do you guys want to see the HST? What do you want to see, 166 or the HST? Decide while I take a bathroom break. Right, what have we decided on? Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, clearly, clearly it's a very one-sided vote for HST requests. Very well then. I was going on the wrong path. Listen, no one said anything when I said I was going for the 166. Like, if that's not what you want to see, let me know. I won't be offended. I'm here to, like, you know, entertain you guys, not myself. All right, let's go for it. Oh, hi, Matt. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it, man. Yes, I am level 515. And you can, like, edit it with God mode and fake it, but that's legit. I have, like, thousands of hours on Train Sim World. I guess we're waiting for this train to clear. And we'll go when the signal clears. On Steam, how many hours have you got there? Let's have a look while we wait. So, started with TSW2. So in TSW2, I had 502 hours. On TSW3, 207. And on TSW4, I've currently got 348. And I have 0 hours on TSW 2020. I never saw inside of a HST. Looks very spacious compared to some other trains. I mean, yeah, it was made for long distance, so comfort was definitely taken into account. That's not thousands. It's not thousands, but it might as well be. It's close. It's over 1,000. It's close enough. Is it over 1,000? It's almost 1,000. What's the game with the most hours? It's between GTA 5 and Euro Truck Simulator 2. If we stop at a signal again, I'll check. That's a good question. Let me ask all of you that question. What is your most played game, and how many hours have you got on that game? This will be an interesting thing to see. This is not a modded timetable, Simon, but it is a modded route. There'll be modded scenery, and there'll be some extra stock on the sidings and stuff like that. On GTA 5, I've got 761.7 hours, and on Euro Truck, I've got 883. So I guess that goes to Euro Truck then. Nabil is OMSI 2, with 650 hours, and then ETS 2. And the highest map is Terraria. Hayes, can you do my route, please? I've done your route, HC, mate. You requested the Long Island Railroad. $879.1 hours, the highest man. Very close to mine on Euro Truck. And with Euro Truck, as much as I have 880 whatever, I had a lot of hours before I had the game on Steam. I used to just pirate it, and then I was like, no, this game's too good to be pirated. Let me actually buy it and play it properly. Hey, welcome back, Transport Legends. Been playing with NIMBY Rails lately. That is not a game I've heard before, Simon. NIMBY Rails is on Steam. That's never come up on my recommended on Steam. I browse the store pretty often, I would like to think. I had like 500 hours on OMSI on my old Steam account. Oh, damn. This man knows his buses. It's on Steam. That's so strange. I don't know why it's never come up. I've had like every related game to Train Sim World, and all the games I have like pop up on my recommended by Steam. What does HMA stand for? My brain has disappeared. Yeah, Nabil's answered that one quicker than I could get to it. Jesus. You get a Google type map of the world and can build transport. Oh, okay, so one of those type of games. Okay. I've always been a more like on the field Why is there a Midland Mainline HST here? I've always been more of a on the field, I guess it's on the maintenance. On the field kind of person. I've never really been into those like management type of games. But who knows, maybe I'd like it. They're not popular for no reason. No, it's different to Farm Sim, Nabil. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, your most time, Jake, with 97 hours. It's 2D, but there's lots of trains for it. There's a game that is his name Joe Dobson plays. That's like, it's got a ton of like trains on it. That are like modded on trains, buses. It's one of those like management games. On my PS4, I have 596 hours of TSW4. Of TSW4 alone? How? I thought I played this a lot. How have you got 200 hours more? Another one, not my favorite Roblox, but I have 1,000+ hours on it. Jesus. I'm playing it in sandbox mode, building a railway network. I wonder if it would be interesting, Simon, to make like content on like replicating real life lines on it, like building those. Got the 1972 stock acting as a district line train. I discovered that every 5 minutes you get 10 channel points. Yes, that's Matt. That is how you build them up. The longer you spend here, the more channel points you incur. Transport Fever 2, that's the one. It is really good, yeah. 3D and similarly loads of vehicles. Okay. So this one's like 2D. We're talking like what we see on like the Simrail dispatch streams, more or less. Lovely mod community. I can tell, Nabil. Yep, TSW4 with 196 hours in total. TSW3 with 122 hours. TSW2 with 390. And Transcend Vienna of 28. If you say you play too much Transport Legend, what do I say, my friend? What do I say? You know what's really boiling my piss? 5 ads every 15 minutes. Yeah, on other streams, not a problem. Listen, Navi, I'm so sorry that's the case, but I have shown you guys like this. I've shown you guys my setting. It should be 3 minutes. If those ads add up to 3 minutes, then that's how it should be. It's a feature, not a bug. If they add up to more than 3 minutes per hour, that is a bug, not a feature. So I do apologize for the inconvenience, but yeah, we do have to try, right? Make something out of it. I've got 12 pence in my account, Navi, if that helps you sort of, if it makes it a bit more bearable. Just, you know, think about poor old me. I mean, I'm not even making enough yet to actually earn anything, but it's a gradual process. But I know it's annoying and I apologize. But hey, subscription costs $4.99. Get rid of all those ads. Nabil doesn't complain. Wait, how many hours you got on TSW4 again? 390 or 360, something like that. That's what I've been doing with large parts of the German, English, Dutch railways, and mostly real and some fiction at the most services. Are you making content on it as well, Simon? Roblox actually probably 2,500+ hours. I played it very, very long. Is that official, Jake? Is that actually like a real number though, or do you just think that you've got 2,000 hours on it? It's nerdy as hell, but I like creating my own service patterns. This studio went quite a lot. Bro, I'm sat here playing Train Sim. You guys are sat here watching me. We are all, whether we like it or not, we are all nerds. So be it. Ad-free watcher here. There you go. Nabil's having a great time. How? I've got 210 hours and I'm on level 60. Because that level is has been building from TSW2. Hi Asma. It's not just TSW4. I've been moving my profile over through every release. But the thing is, I said like for 3 years and nearly 4 hours a day. True, just quick calculations. Fair enough. 2,500 hours is a lot, though. It's quite therapeutic. I can imagine, you know, fair play, fair play. Even especially with some like calming music in the background. I haven't shared my map yet, but I might do. Share it, man. Take a shot in the dark. The ad-free experience ends when I join another live. Well, at least it makes you appreciate subscribing a bit, I guess. Yes, Conor, now we're approaching Reading. Well, in 20 miles, but yes. The content people make is trains for it, top down. I don't know what that means, Simon. Is that like NIMBY speech? A bit like GTA 1. Oh, right. Yes. Never played GTA 1 myself, but I have seen footage of it. Hi, Asma, you don't get ads? To be fair, you don't usually hang around too tough, but I think if you stay here for like many hours, you should get shown ads. I showed my bank account the other day. If you missed it, you missed it. So, but I am not capping. I am not lying when I say every little helps right now. Those of you who were there know what's up. What's good is it's never finished. If you see what I mean, always stuff to add to it. Yeah. I mean, especially if you get like if you're in sandbox mode, for example, you literally it's limitless. No ads is mental, right? I don't think you know how lucky you are, Hayas, Matt. I don't think we've been able to hit 125. But the thing is, if we do hit 125, we'll be going so quick we'd need to slow down. Whereas right now, we've sort of been alright. I mean, I'm coasting now, so they're arguably slowing down, but there's not actually a need to hit the brakes. And it's literally a world map. And like global. Developer has improvements to gameplay all the time too. Love to see it. Red signal up ahead. Thank you, Transport Legend, for the heads up. I am keeping an eye on it. I do have a tendency to speak too soon, don't I? I let it coast until we get a green. On Twitch, hi Asmat. Gen Z kids screen time. POV. With Subway Surfers always playing on the side as well. Non-stop. Yeah, it's like Google Maps where the train tracks are moved. Wow. Fair enough. Definitely getting your money's worth then. $15.89 on Steam. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. There shouldn't be ads on YouTube, Highest Matt, but Twitch, yeah. Well, apparently Transport Legend is saying yes, there are ads on YouTube. I'm not even making anything from that. That's not me at all. That's all Google. 2,000 add-ons. All right, I guess that speaks for itself then. A dedicated community, at the very least. Oh, Asma has an ad blocker. So do I. Not gonna lie. That sucks, Transport Legend. That seems a little OTT. YouTube are making their bread. People have modded it so you can make shipping routes, bus routes. Damn. Sky's the limit then. It's not like I'm being paid. They should pay you, Simon, for the advertisement. So that sort of thing takes a fancy get. That sounds like I'm being paid. Up to now, it didn't too much. That definitely sounded like you got paid. I really want to see HMA. You'll see it in about 13 miles time, however long that equates to, Jake. It is the next route, right? Yeah. HMA is Munich to Augsburg route. What train do you want to see on there, Jake? I mean, I don't think anyone wants to see ads, realistically, Transport Legend. ICE2. Can you run that? Is that ICE2 run there? If it runs there, we'll definitely do that. I think 5 Circle might be the last request, Transport Legend, if I'm being honest, mate. Seeing as you're here often, I should be streaming again tomorrow. So be here early tomorrow and be one of the first. To be fair, I do need to actually... I was going to change it when I came back from the bathroom, but I forgot. Any ICE. I was thinking about the ICE1. Sorry, not 2. What is tomorrow's stream time? There you go. I have heard that, Simon, about the IC one on HMA. That's why I questioned it, because I wasn't too sure if they actually had brought it there or not, but it seems like they haven't. Yeah, it does. Just took a sweet time. Any route of ICE 1 or 2? Well, Jake, you've been told by like 4 people. there is no ICE 2 in TSW. I'm gonna stick to the list. So I'll do HMA. We can do that. We still do an ICE run. It just won't be an ICE 1 or 2. Oh, that was you copying it over? Okay. I'll double check that then. I'll double check it. Thank you for letting me know. That's a recent DLC could be added to HMA with Austrian stuff. Oh, HMA needs a whole rework. There's a lot of like people asking for it to be timetable to be redone completely. Everything that needs to be added to it, and for it to be brought to TOD4 standards. It's a great way to sort of benefit from an extension to Oxford. They should have had the extension to Oxford from the get-go, really, if we're being honest. How long would the whole thing be to Penzance? Oh, 5+ hours. Right. Yeah. Forget about it. Forget about it. Chose the route because it has in the thumbnail an ICE 1. The thumbnail is an ICE 3, Jake. You can spawn an IC1 on HMA in 3 modes. I can. But what about like stations and all of that? I'm laughing so hard at the button remove ads. Do you prefer this game on Simrail for like things to do in the game? I prefer Simrail or Nick. HMA V2 would be great. They should add the S1 platforms that Munich had one of. That was such a shortcut. Yeah, no. If there's a V2, a lot has to be done. A lot has to be done. There's no point redoing it and then once again cutting corners. It's got to be done properly, man. You wouldn't stop at any stations, but the last one was like a Munich. Is that how it runs in real life? If it runs like that in real life, then I don't see why not. Not at all, Simon. Not at all, mate. As much as that's been sneakily pushed on us, I'm glad a lot of people are privy to it. Okay. You can't spawn things in timetable mode, can you? If you can, then I'll just do that. I would need to know what platform to spawn at as well. And how long is it going to take as well? You can, okay, smooth. Won't be a thing, so the older consoles are already at the limit. Oh, it would be for next gen. It wouldn't be for the old gen, last gen. It would be like the Long Island Railroad situation. Munich passing is Köln's big brother. I wouldn't have a clue. Some about AI services too. Oh, it's the whole timetable, Simon. The whole timetable, mate. Got Double H Smith. I'm assuming it is, but maybe with a reduced timetable. I don't think they're releasing stuff right now without releasing it for last gen. But the formula they applied for Long Island Railroads would be the same formula they'd apply to that, theoretically speaking. Not the end of the stream, Hayas Matt, but the end of the route, yeah. We've still got an hour to go with HMA and 5 Circle. Trying Halo Infinite first time. Alright, Jake, let me know what you think. Another route done. Oh no, sorry. It's 17. All right. Yes. Yes, Matt. More or less, whatever it said, I missed the stats at the end, but it should be around that time, around 29 minutes. You know, I've never ever seen this. I've never stepped back here. Not that I can remember. Spooky. I haven't driven this in a long time. I'm gonna have to use keybinds. So what platform are we stopping at? And where's the actual station? Is it here, right? Or is it here? Is it here? Damn, there's a lot going on there. It should be Transport Legend. Which one is Munich? Is it this? Is it? Where is it? Is it this station? The first one, okay. So what platform? What platform would we be going to? Can I say this one? Oh. I want to select the end of the platform. What's passing? This one. Remember, the stream's delayed, so by the time you tell me yes or no, it's too late. Oh wait, I got fully turned the where's the battery? It's not powered already, is it? I'm seeing lights and stuff, and the voltage is up. Oh, okay, fair enough. What can I do, man? Forgive me. Forgive me. What have I done wrong here? Is it because I have AFB on again? Or is it like a handbrake I haven't released? Oh, brake key again? Bruh. I have been botting with the brake key today. I can't tell if we're moving or not. I'm like hypnotized. All right. Let's get it. Finally. I believe you can set a go via. Then do that. Do that for where? Where shall I do that? Because by the time I open my map and you guys see it, it'll be about 6 minutes. And I'll have CIFA and PZB and everything to deal with by then. Scroll to where it drops to the south, just after Augsburg. I don't know where Augsburg is on the map. Is that where we started from there, right? Just after Augsburg here, or are you talking about here? I think it's smart enough that we didn't need to do a go via to avoid going off the map. Pardon me. Tomorrow's streamed start time will be 2 p.m. UK time, so that's BST or GMT +1. Thank you, Nabil. The local center start further across. We're going to be back on Train Sim World 4, Nick. We'll be doing Train Sim World 4 until Friday, where we'll do some sim rail. Oh yeah, thank you, Ice Matt. Cheers, mate. Hate these walls between the tracks. Why? I guess it's a safety thing. Any changes will be notified to everyone in the Discord server. Indeed. In the box lady doing the GWR. We've just corrected that, Jake. Thank you for the reminder as well. Well, I said those walls were for safety, but there's no walls here, so maybe because it was a curve. 30 miles. I trust that this is 30 minutes, yeah? It's a noise barrier. Why there though? Why not here as well? Oh, is there a station there? I mean, there's a station here and there's no walls. Even here, we have them, but they're not consistent. They will only be placed where they have to, where there are complaints from residents. I mean, it's fair, I guess, but... Unless they were there before that line was built, why move towards the railway and then complain that there's noise from the trains? Ah, I can't go any faster than the train. I wish I knew how to speed up the free cam, man. I've searched and searched and searched for it, and no luck. That's Deutsche Bahn. I might as well just send them a little email. Third person cam. There you go, mate. I had that for a few minutes. Gonna hear a lot of CIFA warnings though. Decent scenery though, other than obviously 2D grass. Why do trains have backwards pantographs? I assume like why it's using the rear one. Is there two on here? No, that's the only one it's using. That's the only one it has. Right, let's go back inside then, shall we? All right, Jake, take care, man. Thank you for staying around. Remember what I said about requesting and then disappearing? But to be fair, Jake's been here for hours, so I won't count you as part of that crew. I wanted to switch the light on for the brake gauge, but I couldn't. Shouldn't be too difficult to find a 30-minute run on 5 circle. Right, I'm expecting it to break by then. It doesn't tell us like by default, I have to check the objective marker, but it doesn't show up at the top where it usually would. Driven 40 kilometers. That's because I've driven a lot more than that, but you deleted my progress. All my progress from all the routes, all the release routes from Train Sim World 3 is all gone. Hello, punks. Good morning, mate. Why can't I wake up early? Maybe don't sleep late. Did you not sleep at like 4 in the morning? Or 3. You were still talking at 10 in the morning UK time. So maybe that would be a decent place to start. You went to sleep you have a point. You went to sleep at like 5 a.m. Shock. And you're complaining why can't you get up early? Locos usually raise the second pantograph if they are the same because it breaks off the first. It breaks off. The first one is left intact. Oh, it's just a backup basically. It's a backup. I mean, I'm sure you were up till 5 because you were playing Long Island Railroad, so understandable. Only for today, though. I don't know which one it is. It's release, right? When LZB's ending. And I think you put the throttle to 0. Let's play CS:GO. You are joking. Having a laugh, mate. I don't have AFB. Oh, right. I didn't put a throttle to 0, did I? Why isn't it why isn't it coming up? Like it's there on the second screen. Okay, I have to start it from 0. Not just a backup, but if the first one breaks, it might smash into the second one. That wouldn't be a great situation. I stopped playing LIR 250. Fair enough. Do I believe you though, Punk? It was your phone. And I saw it was a good stream this route. Oh yeah, and we're still going. So that should tell you what you need to know. What? Why? What is your problem? Why can't I move? Ah. Okay. I have to remember that one then. Thank you, Nabil. Sadly, it's on evening stream because it's not Simrel. Yes, we've got like a one route after after this. Your brake pressure should be at 5 bar. Or, yeah, okay. I will bear that in mind. I've never actually encountered an issue. I've only played this train on, what route was it that came out on? Castle Wurzburg. And, yeah, that route was easy as heck. Now, what if a person who isn't as experienced encounters this problem? Well, I wasn't as experienced. If not for you, I would not have been able to figure that out. I just would not have figured it out. .6 miles away. Transport Legend, that's a route where you take off CEVA, take off PZB, put on LZB, AFP on max, throttle on max, and go and have your dinner. That was literally what I used to do when I was going through the journey mode. And it just does everything for you. It's basically an autopilot. How many times has that word come up today? Should start playing bingo. Why did it get me in the first place, though? That I failed to acknowledge something? I guess so. I wonder if there's the help is going to be better. The PZB help is going to be around. Because realistically, we're not on like a normal route, like a normal run. The only issue with Castle Wurzburg is that there just wasn't anything to do in between stations. Like, I don't think it was a bad route in like terms of scenery and stuff like that, but just in terms of activity, there was just barely anything to do. Yeah, I mean, a lot of MSB was there, my special barn, so it could have spiced things up a little bit. But that's too much to ask, as we know too well. Right, I need to keep an eye on signals here. Oh, we have got a helper. So what happened there? What happened before then? What was the issue? Did it hit me with it? Why? 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 I wasn't going too fast for PZB. I was above the limit. They could have done Köln to Frankfurt Airport, same length. Also a Schaufenstrecke, but with more variety and more stations to stop at. If it was connected to MSB, you could have services that are half high speed and half twisting through the hilly bits. That's what makes a good route, man. When you have that mix. Hello, I'm back. Have I missed anything? I don't think so, Matt. We're still on HMA, mate. We're just coming into Munich now, I believe. Yep. I think I'll go now. I've been here for 5 hours. Thank you, Transport Legend. I appreciate you being here for all this time, man. Thank you. Get some rest. And yeah, see you tomorrow indeed. Have a good rest of your evening, man. We've got one more route to do, and we'll call it there. Is there even any point anymore in having like a 6 hour like channel point goal? Moderator can never rest. Well, Punk. Listen, Punk, we go again tomorrow, mate. We go again tomorrow. It's not the end of the world. Going Frankfurt HSL was a little bit boring too. Is it a similar thing to Castle Wolfsburg then, just without all the tunnels, I assume? Seeing as HSL, I assume, means high speed line. Well, basically 4 hours and a quarter as I left for a bit to catch up on something. I've got about 45 minutes. I don't know the title. Of course you do, mate. Bro, an hour is a lot of time. So 4 or 5? Boy. He's new to the business. Oh, no, when did I give Punk moderator? I think it was during the 11-hour stream. So it's been about a week. Another Train Sim mod stream tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, where exactly are we meant to stop? Here we go. Grundig. I used to have a tape player. Well, my dad used to have a tape player. That was Grundig. It's the only reason I know it. Otherwise, I have no clue what it was. I think it's a random word. It could still be like a word in German. I think my parents still have it somewhere at their house. I love Whopper. Sure you do, man. It does take a little while to get moving again, doesn't it? There we go. And doors open. How close were we to the front, by the way? Because that looks like I cut it really short. That's all right, not too bad. And onto the final route of the day. 5 circle with the new timetable, with the new enhancement pack. Now, we ran the HST last time. We also ran the Azuma last time. So I'm going to do the 170. Just see if we can pick any differences from before it was enhanced. Yeah, but it has loads of tunnels too. Oh, that sucks then. Same issue. High-speed lines are often quite dull unless there's lines nearby to speed past. Yeah. I was there for the majority of the 11-hour stream. Oh, yeah, no, Ponga. You were there. That's nice station. Macro performance. What are we talking about, Simon? What macro performance? This could be so busy. Oh, Munich. There was a little bit of a hitch going into it. Or you go through the bridge. I think all of the routes go through the bridge, right? I don't know. I'm trying to take one for that's 30 minutes long, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I've seen 42 minutes. That's the shortest one I've seen so far. 42 minutes. 39. It's a shunt. No. 42 minutes so far. I think if it's not going to be a 40-minute plus service, it's going to be something else. And I want to run a proper service, so yeah, let's do where is it? Let's do this one, for example. So I'll do this one until the end, and then we'll call it there. You might remove all the played ones. No, I'm gonna leave them there. I have a reason for leaving them there. I don't know if so, but it would be nice to see. It would always be nice to see the bridge. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain we'll go through it. Right. What do we need to unisolate here? DSD, Vigilance, and AWS. DRA is already set for us. Turn this on. Let's turn on our headlights. Day running, and I think that's it. PIS is a lot more cleaner now, I believe. Is it? I think so. It's meant to be. Anyway, it's been a while since I've driven this train. Okay. Okay. Can't even be bothered. And the reason is, I'll let you know in Discord. It's nothing crazy. Just kind of personal. I wanted to do like a hill start tutorial, but by the time it would have come out, it would have been way too late. I did it at 5 Circle and I instantly lost like 4 people on Twitch and like 2 or 3 on YouTube. That is hilarious. Not even giving it a chance, huh? Even with the enhancement pack. Jesus. Speaks for itself though, really, doesn't it? I'm getting a response from one of the cars. Why though? Hi, Matt. Are you not aware of the whole 5 Circle debacle? Mannheim to Karlsruhe would be a more interesting route because there's varied trains, a normal line running mostly parallel, and you leave it halfway through. Also very busy. How long would it be from like end to end? Basically, Hayasma, in short, what Rivet Games gave us before any mods was very stinky, very smelly. Rubbish timetable, rubbish textures on the scenery. It was a whole mess. You're better off going to the forums and just searching for the those particular threads, and you'll see everything you need to see. We'll probably take another energy drink for me to go into detail. 35 minutes end to end in an ICE. Okay, so then for a slower service, we're looking at close to an hour then, 45 minutes to an hour maybe, which in that case would be more or less within Dovetail's like usual length. I'm sure it's been requested to death. It does look familiar to me, and I don't even hang around the like request section on the forums. When did Spotify stop playing? And why did it stop playing? Have you ever played Friday Night Funkin'? First time I'm even hearing of it, highest Matt, to be honest with you. What's it about? It would be very strange for me to know what it's about if I've never heard of it. No idea. Highest Matt, no clue. It's a music rhythm game. What, similar to like Beat Saber? Like that kind of thing? I know Beat Saber is VR, but it's that similar concept. Ah, okay, interesting. But like, you don't need VR for it. Also, like I'm contemplating trying to stream in VR. Like playing Train Sim World in VR. Or like another game in VR. Because I have a VR headset and I don't use it and it's such a waste. And I hate it because like I dreamed of getting VR for years and years and years. And I finally get it. And it's literally gathering dust. It's literally got a layer of dust on it. It's on PC. Yeah, pretty much exactly an hour and a stopper. Pretty much a no-brainer. And I'm pretty sure they have it already in Train Sim Classic, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that's where I recognize it from. So yeah, no reason for it not to be in TSW, I guess. As TGV2. Ooh. So yeah. Sounds like it'd be a banger. I didn't realize we were so close to our next stop. This thing does take a while to stop. I think we're alright though. Yeah. Just about. Yeah, it is in TSC. Yeah, I think I have it. I have it in TSC. Also, would you guys like to see a TSC stream? Because the only thing that I could do it. The only thing that puts me off is like nobody streams Train Sim Classic, so I don't know if there's a market for it or not. And I think I've seen the one once, and there was nobody watching it. And I don't have as much fun playing that as I do Train Sim World. So I would need that sort of motivation. Also, how do you stream on Steam as well? TSC is Train Sim Classic. Yeah, you don't worry, no, but I haven't forgotten you. But I just don't know if it would be popular, man. Could be a bit of a network too, as there are a few parallel routes. Well, once merging becomes a thing, which I don't know, but Rivet have managed to do it here, although I think even they were unaware of it. But once it becomes like an actual thing, then yeah, hopefully we'll see a proper little network, man. Otherwise, we'll hear the good old excuse of we didn't have enough time to add it into the main release. Do you think this route looks realistic? Because I think it does. Well, there's a whole airport that was missing, Matt. So realistic in places, not so realistic in others. There's a whole airport that is just missing, that Rivet for whatever reason decided they wouldn't add. Apparently due to performance issues. Which is funny because they had the whole of Edinburgh to Glasgow here. In detail, the whole thing laid out. So maybe look there to better performance first before saying that you can't add a noticeable part of the route. Anyway. Yes, really. Just to give you an idea of what was going wrong. And we're missing the next stop, I think. We're going to slide right past it. It's a miracle if we don't. Oh, we're good. Luckily, the stop marker was in at the very, very end. Banged it, actually. It was all part of the plan. I was only joking. We were never going to... What is this shadow person? Oh, he's wearing green. All I could see was like a figure, like in a distance. You know like in a game when someone's invisible, but you can still see their like little figure. No, I remember now. I swore I woke up at 9. I was watching the stream. What, 9 p.m.? Whoa. My 9 p.m.? That would make sense. Or 9 hours, or like, how many hours was it into the stream? I always think it's odd that routes were long in MSTS, shorter in TSC, and shorter again in TSW. I thought computers were supposed to be better. They are, but you're no longer like rendering 2D shapes anymore, like basic 2D shapes, you know? Like a 100-mile, a 100-mile route in MSTS could take the same work to generate as like, or same power to generate as like a 5-mile route on TSW, for example. I know it's a very wild example, but just to give you an idea. One of the first MSTS routes was Köln to Frankfurt. I never actually played MSTS, you know. I wanted to, I remember. And I was really young. Both Sides of the Rhine, which was released about 22 years ago. Surviving Haunted TSW. You remember that channel that would, or that guy that would always make those videos? Oh, talking to this person at 3 a.m. Calling this number at 3 a.m. And the thing is, he was actually getting like millions of views. And who is that annoying guy as well that would always do these GTA 5 videos before GTA 5 came out? Man, some YouTubers fell off hard. There's a German version of that guy. Oh no. Oh no. Although I can imagine watching it and being non-German and not understanding Deutsch would be rather entertaining instead of being annoying. I get that the detail is great, but it's funny that it's going so far the other way. Yeah, at the same time, you would imagine that things are more efficient. Seemingly not. To be fair, I think the tools are there. The willingness to exploit those tools isn't. Simrail's using Unity for flip's sake. Like years ago, that wasn't even like a respected. It was widely used, but it wasn't. I don't know. From what I would see, it wasn't really respected like that. And look what they've been able to do with it. Unreal Engine. We've seen amazing things done with Unreal Engine. Look what we're dealing with here. And people are saying, "Oh, Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 5." They could get Unreal Engine 26. It's not going to make a difference. It's up to Dovetail to exploit and fully explore these engines. Doesn't matter what version you have. He got a lot of money and views. I'm not shocked. People like that whole the whole thing. It's entertaining, isn't it? How many stations left? Quite a few, highest map. Maybe 15 minutes worth, 20 minutes worth, maybe even more. This is was it 42-minute service? I'm surprised Long Island Railroad wanted requests for the stream. It wasn't one. I just didn't add the the 2. Things were getting very shaky at that point in time. The quicker I tap that back into the game, the better. And even if Long Island Railroad 1 was requested, I would just put 2 anyway. I see literally 0 point. Unless you want to compare. Even then, it would just be painful to drive through, even for only 30 minutes. See if Simrail has long routes. Simrail's got routes that take you 4 hours to go to finish. Unity was seen like a mobile game engine. Exactly my point. Exactly. There was just no respect on its name. And up in TSW, you want to choose a route, takes myself now and leave. Literally my experience when I was playing off stream. 11, 11, 11. The time. Yeah, man. Literally my experience. Every time I load up Simra, I tell you guys, I feel like this giddiness that I just don't feel with Train Sim World. Will you be comparing? It would be a very time-consuming video to make and put together. Maybe. I've managed to do most of the scenarios, so I am getting through them. Maybe, innit? We'll see. Admittedly, I don't have the patience to play 2.5-hour journeys like I did when I was younger. And that's the problem, Simon, with, well, one problem. Well, one of few, but a problem nonetheless, with Simrail is that there isn't a save function yet. So multiplayer, it doesn't really matter too tough. But if you're doing like a scenario in single player, that's tough. Alongside not having any AI to sort of entertain you, it does get a little monotonous that way. I can easily do a 2-hour run in Simra, but not in TSW. Yeah, I hear you. It feels much longer in TSW. It feels a lot longer than 2 hours. Yeah, it would be like quite simple in theory, Punk, but a ton of work. Not a ton, but work nonetheless to like make it manifest. How have I got less patience as I've gotten older? And that's supposed to be the other way as well. Not really, because you actually... Yeah, actually no, it kind of does make sense, because you learn like the value of time and your own value that you put on yourself, and you just know that you have less time for BS. So you become less patient with stuff that maybe you would have spent time on like 2 decades ago or a decade ago. But looking back at it, you would have seen it as a complete waste of time. I wish that you'd have probably spent your time doing something more productive and more meaningful. True, MSTS did have a good save game function. This doesn't. At least you can save. At least you can save. So you take the gamble. Maybe it goes well, maybe it doesn't when it comes to loading that save. But I guess, you know what? That's better than nothing. It's better than not having anything at all. See, this is a recent route, but it's not like we're fine in terms of frames. Why are all the other routes just having an absolute mare? Yeah, it kind of sucks not having the announcements, the auto announcements. I would rather lose the auto announcements and have a more fuller timetable than the other way around. Completely deserted platform, boy. What about the other platform? Completely deserted as well. What is going on over here? The lights have been adjusted as well. I think it's more like yellowy now. I don't know if it comes off on stream. And this is more of like a bluey, like... It's more correct, basically. I'm not sure. I guess when... I don't know. I can't really... Anything I'll say will be merely an assumption. But it's to do with the new timetable. played. Not just yet. Or are you saying I played you because I didn't refund you? Remind me if I forget to have a look at it. Send me a little message about it on Discord. My fan turned off and I instantly realized it's actually, I don't understand why it's so warm in here. I actually do not understand. My window's open, but my heater hasn't been on since like 9 a.m. this morning, or even earlier than that. And it's like warm. It's like as if the heater's on. The EP should have added that toilet on the bridge. Thank you for messaging me. Yeah, it's a shame they left that out, man. Look at all the little Easter eggs and whatnot that dovetail through into Long Island Railroad. They definitely would have done it. Why did Rivet Games... Ugh, it's so annoying that Rivet Games knew that Dovetail were going to do it and said, oh, can we have it instead? Why? Why just let them cook? Because you guys burnt the toast. You had a simple piece of toast to put in the toaster and you burnt it. Let Dovetail cook, man. They don't get it right every time, but golly gosh, do they do a better job than Rivet Games. As slow as we're pulling in, we're actually on time. Hi, Asmat, we're about to hit the bridge. Thank God Rivet Games. Oh my God, imagine. It would have been a disaster. Instead of 600 services, you would have had like 250. There would have been 2D grass textures everywhere. The scenarios would have made you pick up trash. As much as I complained about the guard one yesterday, it was miles better than that scenario. Boy, was that a painful stream. Oh my God, that hurts. And then I had to do it again when I made the YouTube video for it. Right, we're gonna need a hill start here. What button is it again? Okay. It's annoying that you got to use 2 hands for it, but I'm happy that's in the game. Yeah, there's actually a boat now somewhere. There you go. There's actually a container ship now. There's one there. There's actually a few boats around. Look at that. There's one there, one there. You would have thought it was possible, man. Not Rivet. Fair enough on the bridge, though. Can't complain about that. You can't build an SPB route with 1 train. What's SPB, Simon? I'm trying to think, but I can't. SPB. It sounds familiar. I completely forgot what thing it is though. What company it is. This delay is so frustrating. Oh, Swiss National Railway, right. I missed your your other message didn't show up on Twitch for some reason. So unfortunately, I've got YouTube open at the same time. So forgive me if I've missed anyone's messages. Actually, that's interesting. Apparently, not everything from YouTube is coming along. What's going on with my my bots today? It's because I've joined them. That's why they're confused. That's a route I'm yet to play. So it's one of the few routes I'm yet to play. It doesn't even have like proper ETCS as well, right? Are we talking about Luzerne, Luzerne Cersei? Wasn't ETCS like a selling point as well? Don't bother. I mean, I think there's a reason why nobody's ever requested it. I've been doing these request to route streams for literally months. And never, ever, ever has it been requested. Like, I've never driven the train. I've never stepped onto the route. I haven't touched that at all in any way. Doesn't even have proper ETCS. And then Simra will come out of nowhere and bang. ETC level 1 and level 2 completely implemented. No shortcuts, I believe. Swiss railways are the best in the world. So much variety, so many nice trains, great scenery, and provide about 20 miles in one train. Yeah, I mean, even like the Benina line by River Games. River Games also done Luzerne Cersei as well, so that makes perfect sense. Benina line's like what, half, if that, of the full thing, and the full thing exists in Train Sim Classic. Very strange. Right, 3 more stops, I believe. Although, with what we do have from Benina line, in terms of scenery, gorgeous. One of the best sceneries in the game. Sceneries? One of the best scenery in the game. One of the... It has good scenery. There you go. I've been live way too long. I'll give you like an idea of the delay, yeah. So I'm gonna look left and look right, and then reset my view, and then I'll tell you how long it takes for me to see it on the stream. $22 seconds. There's a 22 seconds behind. There's a 22-second delay between what I do and it coming up on stream. So just so you have an idea. So wait roughly 20 plus seconds for me to see your message, and then I'll reply to it. 5 circles. You know what? I don't mind this. With the enhancement pack, the scenery looks better. The timetable is better. I don't mind it at all. It makes it worth some money now, you know? Arosa scenery is crap though. So bearing that in mind, you kind of see my opinion or how I feel about Semmeringbah's distant scenery, because some of the mountains, if not most of the mountains, remind me of Arosa line. So it also at least adds some buildings here. Which I don't believe were here before. What is this? Like a chess piece. Is it chess? Here's a chess piece. Look, it's a bloody chess piece. What's inside it? Nothing. It's like a massive woolly. Whoops. Why is it still slowing me down? I've cleared it. We see another Swiss mainline route and more rolling stock. Well, Simon, I hope it not only it would be nice to get a route, yes, but let's get a route that's properly done, right? That also is a should be part of that request. Is it TPWS that trips me? Where is it? Where's TPWS? Where's that whole little panel? It was, I'm pretty sure it was. The LJV Mediterranean has not good scenery. Well, yeah, but that was auto-generated, wasn't it? They tried something and it didn't work, and they admitted it didn't work. Why they never went to fix something which they admit didn't work well, I don't know. But for the main part, it'll just flying through anyway. But I'm sure it would have received a lot more complaints if it was like a local, like a quiet route, basically. Suicide Veljavik is such an exciting route, but the scenery is bad. Yeah, it really deserves another run, man. I think they really should have revisited the scenery. Apparently so, Simon. I don't understand how. All we can do is take Dovetail's word, right? Yeah, I find that really strange. Like, no one really talks about it like that, you know. I'm not sure what the Discord is like, but on the forums, I was there for many months, many years, and barely really saw anything about it. And then Dovetail come out with that. So, and obviously the Discord or even the forums are a minority of the player base, but I don't know. It's weird. It's a very basic route, it's a good route to run every now and again, but compared to our other offerings, it's a basic route, man. Really odd. So as we head towards our penultimate station, I'd like to remind everyone, if you are enjoying yourself, please do consider leaving a like on the stream and subscribing. We are streaming once again tomorrow, and on Twitch if you like what you're seeing as well, feel free to follow. And if you really like what you're seeing, then feel free to be a member over on YouTube and a subscriber on Twitch. And thank you from me, should I say, for being here today, especially those who have been here for a long time today. Your presence has been greatly appreciated, and it's been great talking to everyone, man, and having all the different conversations we've been having. Where did I get that data from? Facts. Good question. Very good question. Really good question. They're like, cool. Like, they have, listen, they have everything available to them. That's what I'm saying. All we can do is trust it. Ultimately. You're going to see a lot of trains at Haymarket Depot, which none of them were there by Rivet Games. Those are all have been placed there by the mod. And somehow the tram depot that is away from view has trams there. And they didn't put anything on the Haymarket Depot, which has the trains that we are driving and is in view. Some decisions, man. It's beyond belief, man. Beyond belief. Don't be silly, Hayas, man. You're not stupid, bro. 19k channel points. You are up, Nabil. You are boiling. Let's give CSW another try. Spoiler alert, I'll probably leave after starting it. Lumen, do it now. Do it now. Let me know how it feels. How it feels just getting on. Like unbiasedly. Unbiasedly. Hopefully we'll see some 385s as well. We could see some Azumas flying past too. There's a whole lot to see on this timetable. It's really good. I wonder if the stadium's been updated. I didn't even really take a look at it properly before, so I wouldn't be able to compare it like properly. Look at that, a busy depot, busy siding. No idea what the audio is doing there. I see someone in TikTok doing EasyJet ops. What is EasyJet ops? What, just flying with like an EasyJet plane? What is going on here? Not again. Not again. What is going on today, man? What is it today? What's going on? It's been fine. Yesterday, just yesterday. Was it yesterday? When did I drive this? Recently. And it was fine. I think something external is at fault here. Something on the PC, I think. It was fine. We ran this very route not too long ago. Open up Task Manager and see what's going on. It's the most make it a diesel zoomer then. You do have to run diesel power, yes. There is the service runs like the whole length of the route. And you do have to change over from electric to diesel. Right, train sim mode 4, Streamlabs. Yes. What else? OBS makes sense. Is that it? Is the GPU running hot? No, it's on 68 degrees. That's completely fine. It's been fine all stream. Now it's fine. This is what annoys me. This is what drives me crazy sometimes. Now it's fine. Why? There's a 385 to our right. It's cool that there are trams on the siding sometimes. It's cool. It's cool that they're about, but it's just that why would you prioritize adding them over what we would actually see? Because the tram depot is out of view. You have to use the free cam to fly to it. He's only flying with EasyJet. TSW destroyed his PC. Bro, I have no idea what's going on today, man. We played yesterday and it was a bit but I don't know. All right, does that mean it's like 20? No. It can go. I don't know how fast it can go, but it can get to speeds. It can get to speeds. It's the music you gave your emotional speech. Asma said it too. Nice. I can give you an emotional speech right now that is 10 times as heavy as that. How many stations left? The next station is the last one, Hayasmat. Bruh. Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it that one day it can be all fine and the next day it's not? And I tab out and I've come back in and now it's fine again, but it's going to end up slowing down. Why? Look, is it a memory issue? I think it's a memory issue. It's not a memory issue. I refuse that. It's gonna be a mod. It's gonna be a mod somewhere. Question is, which mod is it? It's $1 million question. There you go, look at that. 385, 170, HSD, the full lot. What is going on with the 385? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Right, rolling in at a juicy 15 frames. It could be anything, that's the problem. Could be absolutely anything. It's dropping 18.5 gigs. Oh my god. 18.5 gigs of RAM. That is crazy, man. And khalas. Right, we have finally come to the end. Look at me, so bright all of a sudden. I told you, see, it's either I'm red or I'm pale. There's nothing in between. Right, so yes, Hayasma, TSW is using 18.5 gigabytes of RAM. Yes. So that will be it for today's stream. Thank you once again for being a part of the stream. It's been a pleasure streaming to you all. We'll do another request to root stream, so if there's anything that you weren't able to see today for whatever reason, you do have tomorrow. If there's any change to that, then I will post it on the Discord. So !Discord, join the Discord and become part of the community, as well as receive very important updates and just join in just general everyday conversations. To be honest, man, there's plenty to see. There are plenty of pictures, videos, very interesting things do get uploaded, to be fair. We've got 20 plus members, and it's growing daily. So do become part of that. But for now, until tomorrow, I will say stay safe, look after yourself, have a lovely rest of your day, and I shall see you tomorrow. Peace out.